Okay, I'm like basically an hour late. Well, I had to eat before I started. Yeah, I'm sorry for that. Also, this stream doesn't look like it's gonna be that long, but I tried something a little different when starting this. Sup, everybody? My name is Crytek Emma, and welcome to yet another one of these. What did I call it? Just reaction things. It's kind of nice doing this live instead of being like, yeah, I'll just talk about what happened in the live stream for this. And sometimes particularly something else. Maybe one day I'll do it for Blue Archive as well, but for now I'm just been doing this for a little bit. I didn't think my computer could handle it. Now that being said, I tried something a little different, like I said. I went to put in the redeem codes on Genshin, and right now, I'm pretty sure you can hear the music. I had went into the game, it kept it open. I want to see how well it ran. It seems to be running okay. Assuming that I don't go back into there with everything open right now and then try to move around, and maybe that's when it'll start lagging like crazy, but it seems fine just paused. You hear the music going off. I'd like to actually see how it sounds on the other end, so give me a sec. To be honest, I don't know how they're going to go. Trying to watch this because sometimes I have to keep readjusting this. It kind of sucks doing this through the browser because I can't watch it like super loudly or it echoes like crazy. I could tune the settings a little bit, but if I do that, then my mic doesn't project very well. So you struggle to hear me. I remember struggling with this before in the past. Simply, the best solution would be to actually get a better mic, but I can't do that right now. So, this is what I have to do. Okay, so mute the game audio for that. Usually I would just show the screenshot, but I tried to see how well I could probably get the screen to look here. Even though I usually try to make the screen a little bit bigger for myself. I could have full screen the browser, but I don't want to do that. I need to be able to also see. Anything else happens over here. But, okay. In this stream, we're definitely going to go to archive because we said it's already an hour. But, yeah, here we go. I need to actually check out the audio goes through though before I actually like watch it. But let's see if it's already run this well with the game open. This is my first time streaming it like this.
Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast.
I need to find her fast. Damn. Okay. Hold up. Hmm. It sounds fine. Let's just let it keep going then. Let's just let it keep going then. Let it keep going. Okay. I need to know how that came out because I changed some things again. Like, holy moly. Okay.
In this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we
Mmm.
all believe
That's what Sendai looks
that
like.
standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
New guy there. Oh, dead?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end. Together.
Sword user? Figure in.
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Okay.
Cut it death.
Hunt
Alyosha? Is that a bear guy? What the hell? This music sounds crazy.
It's dog eat dog.
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist.
And
here.
Traveler has a
It's a
gun.
world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Hmm. That looks like a bitch to fight. Maybe. Get to pew pew the boss though.
Paimon, please be okay.
True consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
So you have no intention of finding a solution to this problem?
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next
Vesna
election period.
and the main
May I
girl, I forgot her
remind us
name.
all,
So they're together.
civilization is nothing but
She has an electrovision on the back of her head.
whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
The storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Ruler of death.
Here.
What do you want?
What? Wait, she's gonna make an in-game appearance?
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
So,
Be a next time.
ooh. Ooh!
Each morning here,
Really? We're gonna fight her?
there's the chance that we might not wake up. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Your obsession with it baffles me. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order. The time for us to meet again will come very soon. Our goal is the heavenly principles.
This is actually a lot to take in, I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. That was a lot to take in. For a single version trailer, I don't think I have actually seen so much like that I need to like digest. That I need to feel like I need to go back into. That was a lot to take in. So Paimon goes missing. Renova simply is there to stop us from pursuing whatever we're doing, which I find that very interesting. But the Sweets is after the Heavenly Principles. So what is she against us for? Is it to help them? So we don't help them? Those questions are like popping up in my mind now. So let me do this real quick. Okay. There we go. Whew. That's straight up a lot to take in. I'm more curious about the fact that Renova's against us rather than everything else going on. I forgot the maid woman's name.
Civilization.
Oh, she has oh. Oh. Okay. Well, we know where the next linchpin is. Electro linchpin. Forgot her name. I'll have to go out of my way to check it later.
Principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
So you have no intention of finding a solution to this problem?
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain
And to this girl, which I want her.
in effect until the next Vecha period.
But yeah,
I remind
there's a lot to take in though. This girl looks really tall, and that skirt is not holding up. I'm not gonna lie. Everything else is fine, but the front is like so short you can clearly see under that. But I'll leave that alone. That looks great as well. Forgot this guy's name over here, but
Possibly complicated.
yeah.
But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end. Together. Waltz of the snowflakes. Pas de deux.
Hunt or starve.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm excited for these characters, but I keep hearing that's gonna be really important, so yeah. I just keep thinking about this. Like, what is her purpose in appearing before us, and why do we decide to fight her? I can't help but think about that.
Its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
Consider your position carefully. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time.
Consider your okay position carefully. Does this have to do with Natlan when she says this? I mean, we were there during that.
But a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Who says there will be a next time?
Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Your obsession with it baffles me. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape.
What does she mean by that? I want to hear that again. Hold on. Also, I'm probably going to take a screenshot of her.
Your obsession with it baffles me.
Obsession over her baffles me.
When the day of reckoning
arrives,
not even a
descender can hope to escape.
escape.
That's so crazy to think about that. What does she mean by that? Like, I can't stop thinking about that. It's just crazy. Did that mean we're gonna finally get like lore on Paimon?
Your obsession with it baffles me. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Can I like see the captions for this by chance? Let me see exactly the word that she says.
When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Okay, that was exactly what she said. Cause I have to like lower the sound, so I have to like really listen for it, you know. But like, holy shit, that is so crazy. That is so crazy. Like, that's a lot for me to take in, bro. Like, I can't. With this situation, the way that Genshin likes to keep things positive but have like dark moments, I do like that they're doing this more in the main story. But holy, that is a lot to take in. What's up, man? Wow, that's a lot to take in. I haven't even started the actual live stream part itself. I'm still on the trailer part here. Wow, that is a lot to take in. For a single version trailer, this is like this what gave me the most chills. I can't help but just wonder, they really just did this. Wow. It almost feel like there's two different stories going on. That Pierre noticed when she appeared. So obviously people that die, or at least the Fatui, are aware of her presence now. But she appeared before the Traveler. So she seems to be at odds with us. And she knows something about Paimon that we don't. Wow. I mean, at least let me get a screenshot right now.
The tundra always stand firm.
I want to get a screenshot for doing that. That is crazy. They put. She looks so good in game, by the way. Oh my god. Paimon is really just a pie. It seems like Renova did not like our connection to her. I wonder if it's all going to be cutscene or if it's going to be... Or if it's just going to be like a fight into a cutscene. Do we actually try to fight her? Like as a boss or something? And progress with the story? And kind of like how we had to survive the Raiden Shogun or something? Man.
When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
I like how they always gotta show Traveler being just short of being able to save someone. Man, I'd be frustrated myself every time. I like this. Oh right, I didn't get a screenshot of her too.
The time for us to meet again will come very soon. Our goal.
That is crazy. So I find it weird. Renova doesn't like us interfering with the affairs of Sedaya, but the Sedaya is against y'all, Then why is she against us? I can't help but be curious about that. Anyways, um, should I even? You know, I'm just gonna put this. Okay. Okay. You know what? Do this. That's fine.
Is the heavenly principle.
This is not super long for the live stream. Just an hour. A little over an hour. Sorry if you can hear that outside. Oh, damn it. I should have known this would happen. Okay.
好，欢迎来到《原神7.0》版本前瞻特别节目的现场。我
I
是
knew
你们的
this
老
was
朋友吉
possible.
哥。
旅行者们好呀，我是小罗浩。
哎，小罗浩，虽然我们不是第一次来到这个前瞻现场了，但是今天这一次啊，我们还是感到特别的激动。
是啊，毕竟今天我们要给旅行者们介绍的内容，就是大家期待了很久的至东。在经历了整整6年的旅途之后，旅行者们的脚步啊，终于要踏上这片覆盖着永恒冻土的国度了。
没错，那我想各位旅行者啊，应该和我们一样都很期待。那我在社区呢，也看到了很多大家对于至东剧情的猜想，以及对于过去各种伏笔的热烈讨论。
Yeah,
我们的
honestly,
旅
yeah.
行者们啊，都卧虎藏龙啊。
对，我还看到有的旅行者说啊，这里的神明有没有可能是冰元素的？
哎，这个倒是无法反驳。
Hard to,
我还看
of
到大家
course.
做的至东大料的梗图，还挺有创意的。
不过话说回来啊，
Who
我觉
said
得
that, bro?
今天我们要给旅行者们带来的大料肯定还是不
Spice?
少的。毕竟
I'm
至
not
东啊是
disappointed.
原神项目组筹备了非常久的国家。
是的，在过去大家对至东的印象可能是愚人众的大本营，是冒险家协会的总部，是我们的伙伴公子达达利亚的故乡。不过啊，在我们的构想中，至东远不止刚才所提及的部分。如果要用一句话来简要介绍它，我想至东是一个超越规则与命运抗争的国度。
超越规则
Transcend the
一个词啊。那最近在超越 PV 当中也出现了这句话。那这句话还让我想起来啊，我们很早以前发布的足迹 PV。
Alignment to Javal trailer we released a long time ago that says her father's hope only to be by her side when the of her ability gets to the fight comes at last.
充满着对抗与冲突，至东的主线基调注定不会平凡。
没错，在至东啊，我们要开始直面4大执政的力量了。
说到这个，刚才的版本 PV 里面啊，我看若纳瓦他似乎想要伤害派蒙。
哎，到底是发生了什么样的事情呢？至东的篇章啊，不仅牵动着整个提瓦特，也牵动着包括我自己在内的每一位旅行者的心。
各位旅行者从旅途之初就隐约感知到的关于提瓦特更深层的秘密，或许就将在至东找到真相。
Oh, the existence of Paimon,
在
right?
今天的前瞻节目里，把大家所期待的7.0版本的所有信息逐一端上来，
旅行者们敬请期待哦。
Damn, I should have actually dealt with that while this was going, but it doesn't matter. I already did the code, so try to do it like this. I don't know how long I should do it. Actually, should I do it like this? I should make sure I check it here. Oh, never mind. Chess pieces.
旅行者们欢迎回来，
欢迎回来哦。
哎，小罗好。我之前看到有一位旅行者说啊，马上要去至东了，他现在的心情激动到简直有点难以相信啊，这一天真的来了。不过他现在还不太清楚啊，究竟要怎么样才能踏上这片传说中的土地。
这位旅行者也不用担心啊，大家应该还记得多托雷把自己的研究所造在了罗德卡莱与至东本土的必经之路上。那从这个研究所向东北方向出发，各位旅行者就可以来到至东本土的边境了。
Wait, what? Hold on. So I knew it was gonna be near Shazaya, or near here. But you're telling me, is this the area? This area looks like the one near where the actual boss fight for the Tori was at. So this particular island, just on the other side of it. I shouldn't say island. It's just like the end of the top right corner, in the second area of Nakra. That area where we have fought the Tori, that's what it looks like. That's what this area is. Those enemies right there.
各位旅
'Cause
行
I
者
fight
就
him
可以
every
来
week.
到至东本土的边境了。
Damn that. Whew, just that shot alone, man.
而一些还没来得及探索诺德卡莱的旅行者，也不用担心，在7.0版本更新后，借助地图上自动解锁的传送
You're
锚
just
点，
showing
大
this?
家也可以快速的来到至东本土探索了。
那这抵达的方式我们是知道了啊，不过还有一些旅行者，他们对于至东这个国家究竟是什么样子的，也感到很好奇。要不小罗浩，你先给大家介绍介绍？
没问题。至东啊，它和我们之前去过的任何一个国度都截然不
I
同。
like any
这
issue
个
we
国
visited
家除
before.
了有极寒的
The same
天气，
beside its
还带
extreme
着一
cold
身
weather
的
is also renowned for its
反骨
peoples.
啊，反骨
Belly is
没
spirit.
错，
What?
立项之初，在原神 IP 团队的构思中，至东就是一个敢于向天空举起
It's
叛
for the
旗的
bitter
国家，
rebellion against the heavens.
而抗
Okay.
争命运和超越规则，可以说是深深地刻在了这个国家的血肉里。
啊，那看起来想要了解至东啊，还绕不开这里的悠久历史。
故事啊，还是要从古老的至东讲起。那时的至东并非终年严寒，曾经它也拥有过绿叶繁茂的盛夏，但这片土地最终化作了永久的冻土与荒原，变得几乎不再适合人类生存。面对这样的绝境，至东的人民没有向命运低头，在这片被遗弃的土地上，初代兵神白沙皇立下了宏愿，他要建立一个不依赖于天理，也能独立存续的国度。
Oh, hold on.
他要建立
Made a
一
grave
个不依
vow.
赖于天理。
He sought to establish a nation independent of heavenly principles. You tell me that's what this area over here is? No, it can't be that. That's crazy to think about that. That's
也
interesting.
能独立存续的国度。
Is that could sustain on
放
its
在提瓦
own.
特啊，这应该是一个非常宏伟的理想了。但是在这种情况下，最要紧的还是得先解决如何生存的问题。啊，想要与天理抗争，那我们先得去对抗这些极端的自然环境。
没错，面对足以吞噬一切的严寒，至东人的回答可以说是悲壮和浪漫的。白沙皇利用一种名为克什尼克金矿的能源，在冰原下
What
建了
the fuck is that?
壮
What?
和浪漫的。
How do you
白
even
沙
say
皇利
this?
用一种
Kresnik crystal. An energy source?
名为
Belgi
克什尼克
Sar.
金矿的能源，在冰
I
原下
forget
建
that
了
the
一座
first
巨大的克什尼
Archon.
克之巨，硬
Kresnik
生生的
torch.
在命运的
Oh,
冻土
now that
上
sounds familiar. Okay, I remember Kresnik torch.
冰原下建了一座
Need the
巨大的
physics
克什尼克
okay.
之巨，硬生生的在命运的冻土上烧出了一个允许生命喘息、允许文明扎根的庇护所。
啊，那我想啊，在这个庇护所之外，出行应该也是举步维艰的吧？至东幅员辽阔，再加上极端的低温，啊，想要像在蒙德一
Extreme
样自由
cold.
自在的出行，几乎是不可能的。
没错，所
I
以另外一
see.
种浪漫的工业产物应运而生了。
啊，我知道你在说什么了。旅行者们其实见过哦，这就是在至东的宣传片当中出现多次的
The
水果列车
train.
对，轰鸣的列车将一个个城镇彼此相连，也由此构成了这里独一无二的人文魅力。大家可以搭乘列车去往海蟹镇，
啊，
没错，就是我们公子达达利亚的老家，
没错。
在那里
Oh,
可以
that's
欣赏
hope.
到
That's
美丽的
Child's
极光
home. You know for a fact we're going there. Child, since like when we first met the guy, I knew that he wanted us to go see his family or see his brother there. It's just that for like the longest time. I'm pretty sure they're going to make that a thing, probably in the Arkham quest.
这就是我们公子达达利亚的老家，
没错。
在那里可以欣赏到美丽的极光。当然，大家也可以通过列车轻松来到至东堡。
Snezgrad is this big area.
哎，听起来这个至东堡应该是一个非常热闹的地方啊，就像蒙德城、像纳夏镇一样。那在这里，你可以观察到人们平时是怎么生活的。比如说，当地的人呢喜欢。
I have noticed that for whatever reason, people are going to say it, bro. Let's be honest. You can see them right there. You can just see like the likes of the furry race here. I wonder why Sedai has a lot of creatures like this compared to like every other place in Teyvat. It makes me very curious. There must be a reason. I wonder if we'll get a playable character that happens to be like a full-on, animal creature instead of it just being a human or subhuman or robotic like the ones we've played so far. I am curious about that.
吃熏肠、喝活水，孩子们喜欢堆雪人、打雪仗。啊，虽然至东的天气不讲道理，但是至东的人会教他什么是道理。 志东人啊，自己把生活过出了热气腾腾的感觉。
自然，志东堡也是
Is
志东
it
的城市
perpetually
中
cold
心，
all year
在这
round?
里大家可以领略到都市的繁华和艺术的巅峰。很推荐呀，大家去克洛列夫茨基剧院欣赏顶级的芭蕾舞表演，或者呢是临
Oh no, not this theater, bro. Also, how the heck do you say that? Kurlinski theater? I'm probably gonna figure it out
很
later.
推荐呀，
Cause
大
someone
家
will
去
say
克
it
洛列夫
shortly.
茨基剧院欣赏顶级的芭蕾舞表
To
演，
ballet
或者呢是聆
performances.
听剧团首席女高音的演出。
啊，除了丰富的这些文化生活以外，志东啊还有强大的军事和科技实力。
对，愚人众的总部格鲁波夫就坐落于
Gopov.
此，里面有一座
Glupov?
名为军械宫的兵工厂。他是我们的老朋友
Armory，powers
也是愚人众的执行官木偶在管理。
Oh, this is
会
her.
源源不断地为愚人
Oh,
众
this is where
生产
Annette
各种
resides
装
in.
备，许多重要的研究工作也会在这里进行。除此之外，这里有一支由风仙组
The
成的军
army
队，
of
也就是
villas.
东
Oh,
西
that's
军。
what they're
他
called. The
们纪律
Jusna,
严明，
yeah.
是守卫现任兵神冰之女皇的精英。
我们不难看出，志东自身啊确实具备很强的军事实力。
自然，
那其实除
Hold
了
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I backed that up a little bit. Looked away for half a second. I want to just see all this again. Why did this area give off like a similar vibe to like if things were designed differently? This looks like this could be a basketball court from this angle. I don't know why. Anyways, that's what my brain was doing.
他们纪律严明，是守卫现任兵神冰之女皇的精英。
我们不难看出，
The current
志东自身啊
Archon.
确实具备很强的军事实力。
自然，
那其
So
实
they're
除
like
了
the
志东
police of the
自有
nation,
的
huh?
这些力量啊，还有一些外来的力量也在影响着这个国家。
没错，在很久以前，古老的至东有一位来自世界之外的意外访客，也就是我们所说的第三降临者。
Oh, the
他来到
third
了这片土地上，
descender.
也为至东带来了新的力量。这是一种超越提瓦特规则的力量，能将提瓦特原本的元素交互规则异化为全新的反应规则。相信有的旅行者已经在月之8版本体验过其中的一种反应新超导了。而在限零版本，我们将会迎来第二种反应新扩散。这些反应被统称为星硕反应。
Stellar swirl. I was always wondering what they're gonna introduce it. If they're gonna introduce in this patch.
而在限零版本，我们将会迎来第二。
Because I started hearing about it. The text, really, bro? Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
种反应新扩散。这些反应被统称为星硕。
I'm kind of confused by it. It looks like it just kind of like has like a thing sitting there, and it just like every time you hit swirl, it just kind of like I guess emits a certain power. I guess like
限零版本我们
a
将会迎
small
来第二
explosion
种反应新扩
over
散。
and over or
这
effect
些
or
反应
whatever.
被统称为
Yeah,
星
well
硕反应。
AOE.
当旅行者与至东的7天神像交互之后，也能掌握这种古老的力量，驱使冰元素。
Wow, so you just get the crowd
那
instantly.
身为同样具有降临者位格的旅行者啊，在掌握这种冰元素力量之后，只要旅行者
Wait, is he supposed to like fight like that? That felt different.
具有
That
降
felt
临者
different.
位格的旅行，
The throwing of the ability is cool. Also, let me get some confirmation here, because so many people wanted to see if the traveler could create the stellar field himself or something, or people were hoping on that. Kept hearing rumor that the crowd traveler is good. That was something I've heard. I haven't looked at leaks or anything on that. But I kept hearing that the crowd traveler is good. I'm just like, really? They're gonna, if they make the crowd traveler good, that's gonna be so funny, because they made the best element, which is Hydra, worse than every element that he has, but
战斗。那身为同样具有降临者位格的旅行者啊，在掌握这种冰元素力量之后，只要旅行者在队伍当中，
now she's
就
in
能
the
够触
party.
发所有的
All
星
stellar
兽反应
glory reaction can be That's fucking lit. That is fucking lit. Everyone, you can rejoice that the crowd traveler is going to be good. That is actually crazy. Obviously, there could probably be better characters than him, but from a free-to-play standpoint, for people who have Sino, for people who have Risley with those new buffs, they can actually use him with Traveler, and you can be able to actually play with those reactions instead of having to buy a 5-star character, or pull for them, I mean. But yeah, that is awesome, actually.
那我们就先说说这第一种反应新超导吧。在之前的版本，我们有提及，在支持触发新超导反应的队伍当中，当冰元素
Hey, can I say that again? For Traveler? I was like
在之
actually
前的版
distracted
本我
by
们有
that.
提及，在支持触发新超导反
So that's why it looks so different. He did like a pin, I guess a stabbing attack. He usually doesn't open with that. I guess that's how you use his skill. If you hold it, he kind of like throws like a giant polearm, cryo polearm thing. Anyways,
在支持触发新超导反应的队伍当中，当冰元素接触雷元
cryo
素
come to
时，就
contact
能
with
够触发这
electro.
种反应，创造星辉棱晶，
Okay, a
并且
stellar.
将其附近
Oh,
的
a
区域
starlight
短暂
prism.
变化
But
为
I'm used to calling it either a stellar field or a pulsar field. Yeah, that.
奇妙的极星辉域。在这个领域内，角色造成的新超导反应伤害以及冰、雷元素伤害都将获得提升。此外，还将降低敌人的物理抗性。而在支持
Who cares about physical res? We're not using physical.
风元素触及冰元素
So
时，
what does that
则会
matter?
引发
They're gonna make a
特殊的
character
星扩散反
surely
应，
that
造
does
成
something
风
with
元
it.
素伤害，并创造一个星辉风旋。
Stellar vortex. Okay. Stellar vortex. That's what they call it. I knew it looked different, but come on, man. Making this complicated for no reason
成风元素伤害，并创造一个星辉风旋。
by making it
风
feel
旋
like
在一
this.
段时间后会爆发，造成冰元素
For
伤
that
害。
period of
如
time.
果在此期
Okay.
间多次触发星扩散反应，还会提升风旋的等级。在
Increase
爆
the
发
level
时
of the
造成
vortex,
更
dealing
高的
greater
伤害。
damage when it bursts.
看来啊，
That sounds kind of eh. How good is that really gonna be on paper? Surely they'll make a character that kind of like shapes how it actually interacts. Or if that's really all it is, I'm kind of disappointed. If that's what Stellar Swirl is. Because that sounds like something a character's kit could have probably did. I'm just saying, just like an explosion based off of the reaction being triggered. It sounds like something that we probably experienced in like an event of some kind. Like I'm pretty sure, like some combat event we've experienced this before.
后会爆发，造成冰元素伤害。如果在此期间多次触发星扩散反应，还会提升风旋的等级，在爆发时造成更高的伤害。
看来啊，温柔的风在遇到猛烈的冰之后，就变成了凛冽的寒风啊。
没错，其实，在至东啊，元素反应不仅能够应用在战斗当中，在战场之外也会为旅行者的冒险提供帮助。
Outside
刚
of
才提
battle.
到的星扩散反应，会让角色的跳跃能力大幅得到提升。
That's
而新超导反
cool,
应
I
则可
guess.
以和大世界更多的内容。
That a whole ass Pokemon? Wait. Dude. Okay. Okay, there are more content in the open world in special ways. Okay.
则可以和大世界更多的内容进行特殊的交互，并且啊，至东有很多的生物还有敌人也会对星烁反应有所响应。我们希望
Respond.
旅行者都
Yeah. Sorry about that.
生物还有敌人也会对。
What do you mean it responds to it? Like, how did he become frozen? From just Yaimiko alone.
对星烁反应有所响应。我们希望旅行者都能在至东的冒险当中，通过这些特殊的交互。
The enemies are, I don't know if I want to use the word creative, but it's like actually something I did not expect from Sentai at all. Like all these like enemy types are very spread out in different ways. It's like different from every nation I think we went to, because usually it's always the same enemies that we see. It's usually Fatui. It's usually, I guess, a different type of Fatui, or it's hilly trolls all the damn time. Now I'm seeing like all types of different enemies.
和反馈收获到更多的乐趣。
是的，而且旅行者不仅能在至东解锁新的力量，在7.0版本的魔神任务中。
Oh, I heard a rumor about this, and I was like, if that's true, is this even his sword, bro? Because it feels kind of weird. But if this is being the case, they must be building up for something.
还将获得一把风格独特的新武器。
在至东的探索过。
Wait, what? Did I just read?
的魔神任务中，还将获得一把风格独特的新武器。
View Xiphanes Blade.
在至东的探索过程当中，旅行者每解锁一处七天神像，这把
However, unlock the statue that said this weapon can be further
大
powered
家也
up.
将逐渐了解到武器背后的故事。
You'll also gradually uncover the stories and secret behind this weapon. It looks like an upgraded version of like the PlayStation sword, actually. That's what it looks like to me. It looks like an upgraded version of the PlayStation sword, but I guess I'll leave it alone.
是和秘密哦。
啊，刚才聊了这么多东西啊，那接下来我们是不是该聊一聊这个国家至关重要的神明冰之女皇了？
我们的旅行者呀，应该在蒙德冒险的时候就听到过这个名字了。关于女皇啊，我相信大家可能都有一肚子的问题想要问。
对，
Yep.
而且在之前啊，大家知道愚人众的执行官，对他的印象可以说是各不相同。比如说达达利亚，觉得他温柔又冷酷；阿雷奇诺呢，则从他身上感受到了慈爱，而桑多涅却说他彻底冻结了情感。那么女皇究竟是一个什么样的人呢？为什么会有那么多的能人志士都愿意追随并且效忠于她？啊，还有啊，女皇的计划到底是什么？我们大家一直说的消失的火神之心，它又在哪里
？Oh yeah, where is it?
的六神有其他联系呢？
等一下，这个问题。
I don't know about that last one though. I don't know if that'll ever happen. Could the Six have more connection with the other six archons? I don't know about that. The nation feels too closed off.
女皇会不会还跟其余的六神有其他联系
Like how Natlan is, but in an unfriendly way.
这个问题有点多，
You got their own
我们慢慢
agenda.
来啊。
没错，确实有点太急了啊。那我们就先给大家简单的去介绍一下女皇本人吧。
好的，冰之女皇安娜斯塔夏·费奥多罗夫娜·雪奈。
You see, this is why I didn't feel like putting in her full name, bro. Let me hear how he said it, bro. He tried to say it like that.
好的，冰之女皇安娜斯塔夏·费奥多罗夫娜·雪奈茨纳亚。
Yeah, he said it. Anastasia Fedorovna Sednaya. Yeah. Something like that. Anastasia is kind of hard to say in English. I'm not gonna lie, 'cause I almost say like anesthesia, but you know, it's fine.
她给人的第一印象就如同至东的气候，威严而凛冽。而作为至东的第二任冰神，他试图创造一个更加理
Oh,
想
she's the
的世
second
界，
color
同
card.
时
I was
也
wondering
是
what
为
the
了保
version
证
she
至
was,
东
but
不会成为下一个坎瑞亚，下一个亥珀波瑞亚。
啊，说到坎瑞亚的悲剧啊，女皇自己和天理应该也算是有一点私仇吧？
没错，可能旅行者们不曾想到呀，所有的坎瑞亚人都是女皇的后裔。
哎，等等，小罗好，我只
Wait,
是说
what?
悲剧啊。
想到呀，所有的坎瑞亚人都是女皇的后裔。
哎，等等，小罗好，我只是说悲剧啊。你刚才是不是很自然的说出了一句很惊人的话？
我觉得大家早早晚晚。
he didn't. No, that's crazy. No. That's actually hard for me to take it if that's true. That's interesting. That's interesting.
都会猜出来的
啊，好，那既然啊，现在大家知道有这样的一层渊源在啊，就更能体会女皇的感受了。但要与天理对抗啊，这注定是很艰难的。
是啊，一场漫长的暴风雪让至东本就严峻的能源储量雪上加霜，社会各阶层的问题也接踵而至。而女皇此刻正在远方亲自讨伐，引发这场灾厄的魔物。没有女皇坐镇的至东堡会发生什么样的故事呢？各位旅行者可以在 7.0 版本的魔神任务
Yep, Act 1 and 2. Raids the Nocturne, Everwinter Without Mercy. You know, I usually always do like the this particular type of thumbnail for the second quest and not the first one. I wonder if I should change it up this time.
第7章第1幕无神怜爱的雪国与第2幕死魂灵的夜曲中了解到更多与之相关的信息。
相信最近啊，也有很多刚刚回到提瓦特的旅行者担心没有办法立刻了解至东的现状。其实从原神 4.0 版本开始，每年都会为回家的旅行者推出一项便利的功能。而在 7.0 版本更新后，所有完成了魔神任务序章第3幕巨龙与自由之歌的旅行者，都可以直接来到至东境内接取到 7.0 版本的魔神任务了。在限定时间内完成本次魔神任务，还将获得额外。
You know, I still have a problem with that, but it is what it is. I know it's weird to be like this, to say this, but like, I feel like skipping every Nation's story and just to go to the newest one, just because I guess you want to experience it. I find it kind of weird. I don't really like that. Like it's nice to have that choice, I guess, but just kind of like skipping the story. There's like a lot of context that can be missed in it, and obviously the people that do this probably don't care. But it does make like the story not really easy to follow because you can focus the whole nation's story and then realize they're gonna end up dropping names that you probably didn't know about or hear about because you didn't do like Natlan's Archon quest, for example, like Renova disappears or something. Don't even know who she is or something. Stuff like that. I don't particularly like that. I'm not trying to gatekeep it by saying that or anything. It's just there's usually a reason why there's a story that's followed in a certain way. Having the option to go around, I still think is important. I feel like there needs to be an exchange for doing something like this instead of just being able to freely skip the story like that. Don't get shit already have story you can't play anymore. If you're talking about the event stories, that's basically what that is. This is the Archon quest, the main story. Not like they intentionally took anything else out of the game unless it's limited time event stories.
的560元是奖励，以及奥黛塔的突破材料。
哎，奥黛
Oh,
塔，
that's accessory
没错，
too.
这位新朋友，我们是不是还没有好好跟旅行者们介绍？我知道呀，有不少
That
旅
was
行者
our
对他都
first
非常关注哦。
tie
我懂的，
into
我
the
懂的
main.
那我
I know that. I'm just saying that's what they did. Yeah, most of the event stories in the game tie into the main story in some shape or form due to the main world building of the game. I'm just saying that's what they did. They even acknowledge that they did that, and they still keep doing it. But I still wonder why. They made some of them permanent, but like some of them they didn't. So I don't know.
我们就来聊聊奥黛塔吧。其实之前在超越
Again,
PV
those
当
are
中，
event
大家
stories.
对奥黛塔的第一印象可能并不只是舞者，反而觉得她更像是一位刺客。
没错，奥黛塔就像舞剧中的黑白天鹅一般，一体两面。在台前，她是优雅美丽的舞者，而在幕后，她也是一名敏捷干练的愚人众成员。
是的，她也是愚人众的一员。大家或许会在月之8版本了解到啊，她其实和愚人众的第8席女士罗莎琳有一些关系。
God damn it. I have not focused that. Now I feel like I have to pick her just to hear this conversation. Cause like I decided every stream I'll do a tea party with her for Genshin, and I'll do another one in this stream before I go to Blue Archive. But yeah, it's kind of funny. They had this conversation. I wonder if I should pick this one just because of this. No. Okay,
她
let me
也
check
是
it.
愚人众的一员。大家或许会在月之8版本了解到啊，她其实和愚人众的第8席
The
女
eighth
士
of the
罗莎
Pacific
琳
Harbinger,
有
the
一些
fair
关系。
lady singing.
奥黛塔是女士很器重的部下，罗莎琳对她期望不小，
That was the
当然
name,
要
right?
求也很
It says
高
the。name.
因此，在奥黛塔的成长过程中，她既接受着愚人众的严格特训，又在不断的精进着自己的芭蕾舞技。在这种日复一日的刻苦训练中啊，她逐渐感受不到疼痛了。
哇，这
She
旁人
stopped
听上
feeling
去啊
pain?
感觉这个有
Jesus.
点可怜啊。但是奥黛塔她自己并不这么想，奥黛塔的性格是非常的执着和要强的。正是因为有这样的性格特点啊，再加上舞者轻巧的身形，
I want them to explain her kid. Her kid is very weird. Her kid sounds really broken as well, from what I heard. That was like me seeing the beginning of like the of her I guess her beta cycle. Her kid sounds really broken. So like it made me realize that since that is going to be very interesting for the cryo like reactions or cryo element specifically, because they could do cryo swirl and cryo with electro being super conduits. And it seems like they could kind of just do both at the same time if they want to, which is very interesting. And then Odette kind of like expands on that further. But her kid sounds really
随机
weird.
应战，奥黛塔可以应对多种情境，协助不同的伙伴进行战斗。具体来说呢，只要奥黛塔处于我们的队伍当中，它就能将队伍触发的超导反应以及冰扩散反应转化为新超导和新扩散反应。
That's a whole ass Pokemon, bro. That's a Trevenant, bro. Okay, so
它还能提升整个队伍触发的所有的星硕反应造成的伤害。
两种反应对他来说看来都很得心应手呢。
没错，在战斗当中，奥黛塔呈现柔缓的舞步，唤出毒舞倒影，协助队友进行战斗。
这个倒影的造型啊，看上去就很冰冷锐利。
毒舞倒影可以间歇性造成强力的星硕反应伤害。
Oh,
此
it
外，
deals
还可
stellar
以为
glimmer
队伍中
damage.
所有的成员提供星硕反应增伤加成。当然，奥黛塔自己也能上场输出。当他再次释放元素战技时，就能与毒舞倒影携手共舞，释放特殊的元素战技。
哦，不愧是
Oh,
首
that's
席芭蕾舞
interesting.
与毒舞
I'm so coded. Thought that was her in the back of the art. Oh.
倒影携手共舞，释放特殊的元素战技。
哦，不愧是我们首席芭蕾舞者的
Wait,
身
I
手。
need to see that again. Hold
携
on.
手共舞，释放特殊的。
That's pretty cool. She could take the field as a DPS.
当他再次释放元素战技时，就能与毒舞
And
倒
you
影
use it
携手
again.
共舞，释放特殊的元素
Okay.
战技。
哦，不愧是我们首席
thought
芭
she
蕾舞
just
者的
really-
身手啊。
而奥黛塔的元素
I
爆
thought
发
she immediately like swapped into from Traveler doing the elemental skill or something. That was very interesting, but I saw that they swapped to her.
我们可以看到，
I
是
put
作
the
为
black
黑
and white
白天鹅
swan.
的奥黛塔同时发起攻击，对敌人
Nice.
造成多段伤害。
同样的姿态，一面持剑，一面起舞，就是两种不同的感觉呢。那鸡哥啊，在战斗之外，我们有没有什么地方可以领略到奥黛塔的舞姿呢？
哎，这一点我们当然也想到了。我们之前也说过啊，希望旅行者能够更好地感受到开放世界的真实感。于是我们将
Okay.
奥黛塔的身份和性格特征融入到了她日常的行为设计当中。当你看到奥黛塔在待机状态下进行舞蹈练习的时候呀，可以通过连续点按元素战技，欣赏到她持续的表演。在至东学院
What?
还会有特别的演绎彩蛋。
接下来啊，我们再来聊聊
Okay.
另外一位来自至东边境小镇的猎人阿罗夏吧。
Chi-Chi, but Chi-Chi's gonna get completely booted out damn there. I'm pretty sure. Because of this other character.
我们再来聊聊另外一位来自至东边境小镇的猎人阿罗夏吧。
好，那阿罗夏呀，他是本地的猎人，旅行者跟
Local
小派魔啊
hunter.
初来乍到，刚好可以让他来带路。
没错，咱们阿罗夏就是位靠谱的伙伴。
We're probably gonna meet him
美
first,
国
aren't we?
边境猎人，那的确看起来有不少应对突发状况的经验啊。
是的，阿罗夏他不仅捕猎的枪法了得，捕兔子的经验也很丰富哦。
哎，
啊
你说的这个
catching
兔
rabbits
子应该不是普通的兔子吧？
鸡哥直觉很准啊，在优秀的猎人眼中，那些潜在的对手也是一种猎物。
Oh, is there gonna be a rabbit that throws hands, by the way?
没点真本
Like,
事那可真不行。
这一点
Sekai's like to do that with rabbits for some reason.
阿罗夏可以使用雷元素的力量为对手添加异类印记，若阿罗夏处于吉星辉域当中激活印记，还能提供新超导伤害加成。
Okay.
释放元素爆发，阿罗夏还能丢出陷阱嘲讽周围的敌人。
看上去阿罗夏的猎犬图加林也会和他一起协同攻击猎物呢。
没错，不仅如此啊。
My problem with this is that the enemies could end up.
场上的角色
If they don't stay in the field, it might not be that
而
great.
在战斗之外
Oh, wait. Yeah, this part.
图加林攻击的时候还能为场
The active characters on the field will also restore HP. Where Alice? I don't know about that.
和他一起协同攻击猎物呢。
没错，不仅如此啊，当图加林攻击的时候，还能为场上的角色恢复生命值。而在战斗之外，阿罗夏的探索天赋还能够标记地图上附近至东特产的位置。
What's his
看来阿罗
specialties?
夏能给旅行
Oh yeah, I
者在
definitely
冒
need
险
him
带来
then.
很多帮助嘛。
没错，而且啊，这一次在推进本次的魔神日
Oh, they're doing that again. That's great. So we could get a free one. Awesome. Bro, they showed in the story, then never dropped her. I mean, I already told a lot of people they're probably going to intentionally cook with that character. They're going to make us wait probably a good while. I don't even expect it to appear in the past Psycho Says Die either.
直接邀请这位伙伴加入冒险队伍了。当然了，阿罗夏他可不仅是边境猎人啊，他还有一重隐藏的身份。
哎，等等等等等
I
等，
saw that hidden
还
identity.
是等阿罗夏他自己来告诉旅行者比较好。我们现在啊，倒是可以聊聊至东的其他朋友们
啊。好
Other companions.
那在超越 PV 当中啊，我相信大家也看到了许多新的面孔，也有很多有意思的新伙伴。
比如呀， 科洛列夫茨基剧院内就有2位关系很好的明星人物。
Yeah, we got this like very interestingly coded girl here with a lot of detail on her. Makes me think of Nilu, but she looks so VTuber coded. I just don't know where to begin with that. Anyways.
一位是我们刚才提到的剧院的首席芭蕾舞演员奥黛塔，另一位呢是首席女高音歌唱家沃亚妮莎。
这两位
Oh, how do you say this? Like, I forgot her name was that long.
另一位
Holy.
呢是首席女高音歌唱家
The
沃亚
principal
妮莎。
soprano.
这两位一位
Okay, yeah, that's a long name. Sorry, Lily. Yeah, it does kind of remind me for a little bit.
是首席女高音歌唱家沃亚妮莎。
Or something like that. I'm not gonna try to. I'm gonna butcher that. Okay.
这两位一位唱歌，
Never
一
mind.
位
She
跳
looks
舞。
better.
要是他俩一起演出的话，岂不是剧中
What
最具
the-
人气的组合？
2位首席的粉丝确实不少啊，就连皇家能源协会
Oh yeah, this guy
是
looks
剧院的
cool.
常客哦。
皇家能
Remember
源
that
协会的
guy?
科学家也有空
The
看芭蕾舞
scientist.
跟歌剧吗？
其
With
实
very
他
unique
主要
looking
是来
eyes.
找灵感啊，只是很可惜，每次他出来看演出，还会被军械宫的瓦列里少校抓个正。
And then this guy looks like every fucking like character you could possibly imagine in like mainstream anime. I swear to God, there's always gonna be like either it's like some kind of like combat related. You're gonna find somebody who looks like this everywhere.
着回去上班。
看起来这剧院里有这么多人，是不是要上演一出很有意思的戏码？
这个要我们小心一点，不要剧透哦。
好的，我懂。
那剧院的精彩戏目确实需要保持一些悬念，但我们现在可以跟大家分享的是，有一些志同的朋友。
Watch it become before Alice though. I think he will. Don't want. Let it go.
的确会来到剧院看奥黛塔的演出。
没错，就像我们在至东幕后故事当中说的那样，我们希望更多的内容可以被设计成
Want
被
more
玩家更
content
自然的体
design
验
in
到
a
的
form
形
that
式。
play can experience more
他们的身
naturally.
份、性格、他们的遗憾、他们的小心思和烦恼，在丰富的演出之外，还应该在日常的游玩当中得到更多的体现。相信很多旅行者还记得在《空月之歌》版本当中，我们能够了解到菲林斯、雅克达这些角色的生活剪影。
而在 7.0 版本的剧所任务里各位旅行者
Oh, we're doing that stuff
甚至还能
again.
走进奥黛塔的生活，亲自为他规划日
What
程。
what the hell?
甚至
What?
还能走进奥黛塔。
Do your best to pass the Fatui mission examination. Week 1 schedule. Okay.
塔的生活，亲自为他规划日程。
Planning her schedule. Yeah, we sound like a manager for her.
奥
What?
黛塔规划日程看起来还是有些挑战的。
是的，毕竟他既是芭蕾舞者，又是愚人众的成员，旅行者可能要面临很多平衡和抉择了。大家是希望安排他排练舞剧，还是执行一项魔物清剿的任务？是想让他外出放松，还是举行粉丝见面会去提高人气？根据
Arrange a meet and greet to boost her. What? This is so strange. It's kind of cool though. I guess it made a 4-star into a 5-star. I don't think so.
他的故事也会有不同的展开哦。
也欢迎大家多多尝试。
This sounds like a hangout event type beat. Vanyanista? I think it's how you say her name. I'm still trying to figure out how to say her name.
也欢迎大家多多尝试，看看都会发生什么有趣的事件。
Yeah, Vanyanista. Yeah, that's probably the best way to say it.
而在阿罗夏的剧所故事中，旅行者将和这位猎人一起调查一桩危险的团伙案件。
完成这个任务还会
All the animal people.
这个任务中发现了一张特殊的权限卡，至于这张卡具体能解锁什么，就留给大家在游戏里寻找答案吧。而在我们剧院的首席女高音沃亚丽莎的剧所任务中，她偶尔也会躲在自己的秘密基地进行练习。
但既然它叫秘密基地
She looks like such a
我们要是
VTuber.
误打误撞的闯进去
It's really
就
cute
说不好
though.
咱们的水妖小姐会不会生气
She's really cute.
有传言就说这个地方它时不时会传来一些奇怪的声音，把周围的小动物都给吓跑了。
不过我也了解
Scary
到，
way
丽莎
off
其实是遭遇了一些练声方面的困扰，才躲进这里的。
那还是请我们的旅行者帮帮她吧。
随着旅行者与奥黛塔、阿罗夏、 沃亚妮莎的关系越来越亲近，还会开启一个特殊的任务线，让旅行者了解到至东的一个废弃车站。
Is that how he said it? That's how it sounded. Anyways.
热心的维亚妮莎拉上了奥黛塔和阿罗夏共同帮忙，希望让这座车站重新运作起来。
Oh Jesus Christ! What are these? What? Oh no!
当3位角色的剧所达到一定等级后，就会开启这条全新的故事线了。
是的，
Brand new
希望
story
能让大
mode.
家
That
感
sounds
受到，
fun.
你不仅仅是在提瓦特大陆旅行，更是在这里与一群鲜活的人共同生活，共同书写彼此的故事。而在未来，我们也会慢慢接触到其他的至东角色的生活，甚至是那位看起来遥不可及的冰之女皇。另外，还有东气军的司令官，活跃灵动的风仙威斯纳，还有
I think it's pretty. Villa Vesna. Definitely a character I want to pull for. And then Danica. Oh, that's how you. Okay, that was her name. So the royal head housemaid whose family has served the Sedai royal house for generations. Yeah, she looks like she's built like that. She's like that one maid you would see in an anime that's like really, really strong, but is also very well versed in the maid etiquette.
这2位应该
And
就
you
是
find out
女
she's
皇
also the
陛下
leader
的
then.
左膀右臂了吧？
的确，他们作为左膀右臂，常伴女皇身侧。只是这左膀和这右臂，他们会不会相互打起来，我就不好说了。另外，还有来自遥远时代的神秘妖精诺伊，在后续的版本，旅行者们都能逐渐认识并了解他们。
聊了这么多新朋友啊，不如也让我们关注一下 7.0 版本活动祈愿相关的情报吧。
Burn it with
在
fire.
7.0 版本的上半期。
Ooh, I like how they reran Arlecchino for that. That's cool.
阿罗夏的获取概率也将大幅提升。
I'm gonna try to pull Fro Dip. I have a good chance at trying the 50-50, I think, in the first half.
感兴趣的旅行者可以多多关注。而在 7.0 版本的下半期，
Oh, so this ended up being confirmed. Good luck to y'all trying to skip this one, because some people were hoping to save for a Nifa too. Some of my friends were.
带上新老朋友们一起探索至东吧。
当然了，除了新版本的5星。
Oh right, new craftables. I have a question on that. I hope that they are like able to take the same ore as like the one that Nocra takes. If you take the same ore, I'm probably gonna craft some of these. I have a lot of those right now. Rerun my shirt. Well, they probably will rerun her very soon, I think. Actually. Emberwell, the Frosted Snow, Blade of Atonement, Echoes of Heart. That claymore looks so fucking badass. I ain't gonna hold you. It looks so good. This is the best looking claymore I think they've ever shown as a craftable. The polearm always looks good, and the catalyst is usually a hit or a miss, and it looks great. The bow looks amazing. The sword looks good. I actually like this series a lot, but the question is, how good are these craftable weapons? Because sometimes they make it decent-ish, and then they just make them not so good. Like the Notcry, like the bow from Notcry is not that good. I pulled her weapon on her first banner. I got lucky with it. Plus her 50-50 on her rerun now. I just have her weapon sitting in my account. Oh, no. That's like the opposite. Like on my old PS4 account that I don't have anymore. Not the one that's tied to this one I have. But I had like my second account where I pulled. Yeah, did I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had pulled a certain girl. I mean, was it a 50-50? I think it was on a 50-50. But I ended up getting a double flush, so that was like the first time on that account that I got that. So surprising. But of course, I got hold on the weapon banner, so that's the opposite for me. Well, I can use it. Maybe. I don't know about that.
武器等待着大家。旅行者们可以在至东的铁匠铺进行制作，
看上去就很有本土的
Good
风
dry.
味。
不仅如此，这一次的骑行系统
Battle. Oh right, the new region, new battle pass weapons. I stopped caring about battle pass a long time ago. Claymore looks nice. That catalyst looks so Sumeru coated. The bow looks cool. The polearm looks nice, and then the sword also looks nice. The sword looks Natlin coated. Is there a reason why a lot of these swords look like they come from a specific region?
了5把全新的武器供旅行者们选择。 此外，全新圣遗物血魂。
Oh right, artifact set. Right, I need to hear about this too. So Scarlet Proof increases or boosts crit rate and stellar swirl damage. Boost attack and party stellar glimmer damage. Well, I'm gonna have to farm that set because it sounds pretty important. We're probably gonna have at least Alyosha to build. I'm probably going to build him, but there's a chance I'm probably not gonna be able to use him because there's no doubt in my mind he's gonna just be a character that he's either C6 or he's useless, and that would make me sad. But the devs like to make the characters like that. I shouldn't say the dev specifically speaking, but it's like a different dev too that does it. Okay, I hate it honestly. I wish that they could just be good at C0 but better at C6. I'd prefer that.
和炉火熔炼之心也会在版本开放之后更新。
七哥啊，介绍了这么多内容，不妨让旅行者们休息一会儿，看一段短片吧。
大家就休息一下。
Watch a short
后续
video.
还会有开发组的同学为大家带来至东生态玩法相关的情报，
请大家不要走开哦。
Alright. There's just casually a portal there. Can I pick a weapon? I can. Is that customizing? Oh my goodness. You know, I'm not even surprised. It's fine. What was that snow creature thing? I saw that. What is this music, bro? Whoa. Brother puts up the gun, bro. Okay, then it lies. That's fine. You can play it out. Where our gun? Wait, what was that? Oh, it is a little snow creature thing. Wait, did it say battle heat source? I see the little creature above the ice. I want to see that again. Okay, basic heat source. I said battle heat source. Okay. Well. Replace when the maximum capacity is reached. What is this? Construct details. Huh. I saw this. This looked cool. So we get turned into a ball. For some reason. Ball of ice. Is that an enemy? Nah, bro. What is this? I like friendly companion. You really do a farming simulator. Definitely does feel like that, huh?
旅行者们好，我是原神的关卡设计师阿川。
Level designer.
Hello， 大家好，我是
Damn, my
原
friends
神
are
的
seeing
场景
these
美
too.
术莎莎，很高兴能够在这里和大家分享至东版本的精彩内容。
大家刚才看 PV 了吧？
哦
眼尖的朋友肯定已经发现了，咱们的旅行者不光换了身行头。
Wow. You know, there were people that were pretty upset by Lumina's design for some reason, and I think I understand why. It just the Aether's costume does somehow look better suited the way that his design looks, but I think Lumina's looks nice too. At least that's what I think. Chevalier. I think I do this. There we go. Whoa, don't do that. And get rid of this. I mean, yeah, it's
换
fine.
代了。
时代变了，
时代真的变了。
不过我们想给旅行者们带来
Oh,
新
whoops.
鲜体验的初衷，
Hold up. Forgot.
也更新换代了。
时代
Up
变
ahead
了。
is
时代
something
真的
else.
变了。
不过我们想给旅行者们带来新鲜体验的初衷是一直没有改变的。
虽然原神已经陪伴了大家很多年，但我们依然希望每年都能给旅行者带来截然不同的体验。那到了至东，我们给大家带来的新玩法之一，便是这第三人称射击玩法。这也是我们下了很大力气的一次尝试，而至东就是呈现它的最佳舞台。
为什么这么说呢？先从我们美术的视角来看，至东的整体风格就充满了工业与科技感，而射击玩法就与至东所呈现出来的这种气质非常适配。
那从我们关卡设计的角度来看，至东本身就存在着像鱼人众先遣队、
Yeah,
特
they've
遣队
existed
持枪敌
like
人，
for a very long
大家玩起来
time.
也能更有
So they knew
沉浸
guns
感。
existed in the
再
game.
加上至东这片土地上有一个名为隐喻的特殊空间，
The Shadow Realm?
视线也不愿
Okay.
投入的至暗区域，具有规则之外的特性。
Dude. Even
是天理的视线也不愿投入的至暗区域，具有规则之外的特性，这也为我们创造全新的玩法提供了环境。
new
当然
gameplay
了，
experience.
我们绝对不会把一个玩法孤立的加入原神。
没错，
我们将射击玩法与元素反应进行深度融合，希望通过玩法乐趣。
I feel like they did this based off of that fan animation. What was it? The Elemental Warfare. There was someone who literally made that a thing like years ago, like the special animation fan animation, which was so freaking cool. With like Genshin Impact characters and using weapons and grenades and having their own element involved in it as well. It looked really cool, those animations that they made. The long movie shorts. I still feel like they had to have been inspired to make it based off of that.
但是这个目标也把我们带到了一个
Because
前
in
所
a Hoyo
未
fair
有
in
的
the
挑
past.
战面前，这方面阿川你应该感触颇深吧？
说实话，要在原神这个开放世界游戏里首次做射击玩法，就要兼顾电脑、主机、手机的操作体验，开发难度还是挺大的。但比起开发难度的事儿，我们更在意的是怎么才能让所有玩家都玩得开心呢？
有的旅行者可能对射击玩法已经很熟悉了，但也有旅行者可能是第一次接触射击玩法，也有像我这样人菜瘾大的人。
所以我们加入了 V 字瞄
How to
这
aim
样的辅助机制，它能够帮大家更稳定的命中目标，可以更轻松的享受射击的乐趣。
可是那被打了要怎么办呢？
别担心，我们
It
在
does
中
look
设
fun
计了
though.
掩体，并且适配了相关
I wonder how well my
大家可以
computer will
利用
handle
掩
that.
体进行躲避，或是翻越掩体接近敌人。当然也可以轻松地触发流畅的滑铲动作，杀敌人一个措手不及。而且在滑铲和跃起的时候也可以开枪。
那对我们这样喜欢探索的玩家，射击操作起来会不会比较难呀？
我们在关卡设计上也考虑了不同玩家的喜好，准备了多种类型的射击关卡，既有剧情体验丰富的探索关卡，也有酣畅淋漓的战斗关卡。战斗地形也很丰富，有广阔的旷野战，也有紧张的室内战。旅行者们可以使用不同的策略应战。
那听起来大家也不用太紧张，这些射击关卡都是以乐趣为前提而设计的。
Oh my goodness.
有些关卡不需要高超的瞄准技巧，也能玩得很开心。大家可以
Oh, I like how it breaks the ground because of its being pyro. I love that.
大家可以巧妙地利用环境来智取，比如击碎冰面就可以让敌人掉入水中。
I actually love that skirt.
对于渴望挑战的玩家，我们也准备了
Oh
困难关卡。
my god.
挑战会真正的考验你的操作、你的策略，还有你对游戏机制的理解。
还有就是我们在武器设计上也是花了很多心思的。比如在 7.0 版本就有3种枪械可以选择，有可以精准射击的冰元素步枪，也有能帮你自动锁定敌人的雷元素步枪，
Automatic
可以
target
一发
lock
多
on
敌，并提供大范围元素伤害
The grenade
的
launcher
榴
looks
弹发
fun
射
though.
器。
是的，各位旅行者可以根据自己的风格来选择
Is that a
枪械
grenade? What
进
is
行作
that?
战。而且在至中探索的时候，旅行者们还可以不断地发现各种枪械配件，从而提升自己的力量。
在 7.0 版本，东西
They're really trying to
定
make
期
it
组
deep.
织隐喻环境下的周期训练，
Train
旅行者们
exercises.
参与其中，还可以获得各种奖励。
在未来，我们还会推出各种各样具备不同游玩体验的枪械和关卡。莎莎，听了这么多，你是不是觉得你也可以成为提瓦特的射击高手了？
哎呀，懂你意思，我到时候就试试。不过我感觉很多旅行者可能和我一样， 更习惯原神的常规操作方式吧。就算我们现在这么说，大家可能还是会有点顾虑。我真的能适应射击的操作方式吗？
考虑到不同玩家的使用习惯，我们也在大家初次接触射击玩法的时候，准备了2套按键方案，以适配不同习惯的玩家。也会开放具体的按键设置，大家可以自行前往设置界面进行修改。
总之，我们的目标是让大家都能在这个射击玩法里找到属于自己的乐趣，也希望各位旅行者能够玩得开心。
就像我们一直说的，至东是个抗争的国度，它的野心是超越规则，是打破束缚。而我们作为开发者，在构思至东大世界体验时，也想打破一下游戏设计的常规思路。我们希望为旅行者们带来更丰富的交互体验。
所以这次我们也针对这一点。
No doubt in my mind, they're gonna turn this into some big grand thing one day, where it's gonna be like player versus player in the shooting format like Fortnite. The first person. Oh, Eugene. Got plans. All right.
做了不少设计。大家知道，至东面临的2大生存挑战就是极寒环境和能源危机。说到寒冷环境，
Think of cold environments. Yes, I remember that experience. Is it going to be that extreme cold?
旅行者们拥有与环境相匹配的沉浸感，但寒冷值带来的紧张感又难免会让一些旅行者产生压力。
不过在至东，大家就不用担心了，
因为我们换了一个思路。
没错。
Oh, okay. I thought they were going to do the same thing.
会获得一副来自海珀波瑞亚的眼镜，
From Hyperborea.
这也是我们在至东幕后故事中提到的妙妙工具，我们叫它灰谋。
它很贴心哦。
The what the? Nah, they there's no way they just called it that, right?
妙妙工具，我们叫它灰谋。
Okay, okay. Iogaye. I hope that's how you say it. I almost thought it said Eye of Greece. I was about to say, I was like, what? Nah, there's no way it said that.
还能够帮你改变环境。
我们就先说这抵御寒冷吧。灰谋可以储存克什尼克能量，当旅行者在寒冷地区行动时，它会消耗能量来帮你保暖。
只有能量耗尽后，寒冷值才会积累，这样就能够保留旅行者。
Oh, and then the coal starts to accumulate. That's a different way to introduce it, but it's very strange.
值才会积累。这样就能够保留旅行者们在至东这种生存压力下的代入感，又不会让大家感到太焦虑了。
灰谋更奇妙的地方在于它
Refund? What is this though?
它能够改变环境，它可以把一种名为真冰的冰块作为建材吸收，然后转化成各种各样的真冰。
But what is the point of doing
利用
this?
灰谋这种能力，你甚至可以建造一个雪球发射器，把自己
I gotta understand making something to launch yourself. I get that. But why build things?
当然啦，你也可以造一个勾连炮，把某个调皮的双星拉过来。
Oh, what did you say? You know what it is? Genshin could have let us edit the 50-50 lose pool. I'd rather lose to Cleve than Jean. Well, that would mean they'd have to increase the standard characters, which they're being pretty stubborn in the fact that they don't want to put characters that were considered limited into the standard pool. But the game's getting too big for that now. So now they need to do something about that. I've been saying that before Natlan.
你还可以建造一个简易暖源，让它在一定范围内跟随你，并持续提供温暖。
更有趣的是，真冰造物还能和其他旅行者互动。你造的暖源不仅能给自己用，还能分享给其他旅行者。你也可以留下信息标识，为后来者提供路标。
Wait, what? She just like easily melted that bit.
你也可以留下信息标识，
Yeah,
为后来者提
okay.
供路标。
你看，在至东，你一个人的创造就能够帮助到
What
很
is
多
the
人。
point of this though? It reminds me of like
交
something.
互的主动权交到大家手中。
I don't remember what that something was.
真不错。
好冷，不愧是至东。不过它本来就是冰。
除了真冰造物，我们的新超岛反应也能和大世界产生更多交互。比如新超岛创造的星辉棱晶也有御寒能力。如果你愿意，也可以把这个抵御寒冷的庇护所分享给其他人。
星辉人晶的作用还不止于此，它也可以强化我们刚刚提到的真冰造物。它能让雪球飞得更远，还能让封存的料理变成美味料理。
Here it's your
更多
food,
有
it's a
意思的
delicious
玩法
food.
就等各位旅行者去发现、去创造了。
也正如我们之前在
Because without her, we truly are farming. I mean,
至东幕后故事中提到的， 我们希望大家能够按照自己的想法去体验和优化原神这个世界，让至东这片广袤的土地成为旅行者们大显身手的好地方。哎，莎莎，聊了这么多，我们是不是也应该带大家好好逛逛至东了？
我们这一次的主题是冬日童话与冰冷重工业的结合，浪漫与残酷的共舞。接下来就让我和阿川提前带大家去几个必玩的打卡点吧。我先给大家推荐一个充满童话氛围的地方，那就是双金的村落。
Oh, the Jack Frost. I thought that was what these guys were. They did remind me of that when I looked at them.
意想不到的有趣互动。
Little snowman looking dudes.
这里也是露米的老家。
This is Lumi's hometown, yeah.
啊，我说吗？
对呀。
呀吼！
再激情一点。
呀吼！
And got Yahoo good.
旅行者们还可以找到这里的
And then there's like this big village too.
特别的武器外观，
看着很美味的样子。哦，对了，
Oh,
至
that's
东
how
的
you
鱼龙也
get
很特
that.
别，有长得像雪花的，也有长
Is
得
there
像
gonna be a
雪人
craftable
的，
weapon?
真
Not
是一方
craftable,
水
a
土养
fishing
一方
weapon
鱼呀。
again.
可不是嘛？在这神奇的至东，连兽。
Why is his tail in the? Oh, are you trying to tell me this guy trying to catch a fish with his tail? That's gotta be painful, bro. It's gotta be.
这至东奇妙的物种可真不少。
你是懂的。
No. Okay, bro scratches his back on the tree. It feels just right, bro.
你看这儿还有，看着就很会挠痒痒的极地熊，看着就很乐呵的雪地犬，看着就很会滑冰的兽怪。
These are the rabbits, aren't they? These are rabbits that can throw hands for whatever reason. Volcodelks. They look like they're great at ice skating. I see that.
看着就很另类的叶角鸮。
You know, I'm not even gonna try to read that word.
看着就很有学术气。
Holy shit, bro! Did the first dwarf in this game? I feel like we've seen a lot of short characters, but that's like, yes, we are losing to them.
励志的矮灵，虽然可能有的旅行者会想拿出留影机和他们合照，不过我建议大家还是先保持安全距离，毕竟这里是至东。
Oh, that thing attacks
这
us?
片土地上任何一个。
Oh, this guy's a local legend, isn't he? Oh my goodness. I'm not ready for that.
想感受一下至东的人文生活与工业脉搏。如果对这个感兴趣，那我推荐大家一定要来体验一下我们完整的铁路系统。
Okay.
至东有很多的列车站。
This area, I'm not even gonna hold you. It reminds me of I forgot the name of the town. I'd have to go back and check it when I did the Kingdom Hearts playthrough. I think it was the 2.5 remix when I did. It reminds me of that particular area at the beginning of the game. But I guess it was also in the that other one. But there was an area that had like the trades like this in a trade station. It just keeps making me think about that game. Anyways.
我最推荐大家来列车总站看
No
看。
dwarf.
如果说至东堡是至东的心脏，那列车总站便是至东的命脉。
在这里，你会看到买票候车的至东人。
I really like the way this station looks. It looks great.
有的人带着希望出发，有的人在为职责驻守，有的人在为生计奔波。这里是至东的列车总站，也可以说是至东浪漫与残酷的生活缩影。
在轨道旁边，旅行者们还可以召唤自己的专属列车，控制列车前往。
Oh my god.
我们还为旅行者配备了齐全的车内设施。如果你想调试与改造枪械，可以在枪械准备台进行操作。如果你想快速提交每日任务，也可以通过征兵通话器联系。
Hold on. You're telling us we could talk to Catherine from like a table on a train? So we can like turn in our commissions? Is that gonna have some semblance of meaning? Is that gonna be the only way we can actually interact with her possibly? It says that.
进行操作。如果你想快速提交每日任务，也可以
Quickly submit daily commissions. You can contact Catherine through the Prime Ice Communicator. Okay.
顺带一提，合成台也会放在你的火车上。
Interesting.
这你倒提醒我了，在至东堡。
Wait, what did that say?
顺带一提，合成台也会放。
A crafting bench will also be placed on your train. Interesting.
放在你的火车上。
这你倒提醒我了，在至东堡确实没见到合成台啊。
So no crafting bench is set the ground. Alchemy is strictly forbidden. It says not. And now, what?
但是我听说，在古老的至东，曾经有许多炼金术师，他们留下了各种炼金造物。
不错，各位旅行者也可以尝试去。
Oh my god. It looks so cool, but yet so disturbing. It's got 4 legs, wings that are all wooden, and then it's got this going on here with the flower and this thing blooming in the middle of it. It looks like something you'd see out of Dark Souls, kind of. Reminds me of a creature from there, actually. Okay, this chimera-looking one, yeah. Chimeric winged lion. Okay. So this is kind of ridiculous looking. So there's nothing at the tail end. It's just the bird holding what looks to be like an energy weapon in its mouth. But it's swinging that thing, looking at. I shouldn't say it like that. But this is interesting. It's like a snake head or a snake body that would be part of a cobra's head, and then the lion's head is at the top of it. It's interesting.
说起来，
So
旅行
for
者们有没有
Odin,
注意到
okay.
挂在至东天宫上那些像树枝一样的东西？
Oh.
它和 7.0 版本的世界任务有关。
It relates to the
各位
world
旅
class
行者将
of
会踏上一段探寻
what kind of
至
data
东历
uncovered
史
his
的旅
system.
程。
I actually am very much looking forward to
旅行者们
this.
可能会来到一片完全不同的区域——谚语谷。这里异常
Flame
温
feather.
暖，温暖到诡异的程度。
This looks like so whimsical. I don't even know where to begin with this one. It feels like it shouldn't exist in Sedaya where everything's perpetually cold. It's kind of unnerving, but it also looks really cool. I wonder how it's gonna look for me though, because it's not gonna look like this.
片完全不同的区域——谚语谷。这里异常温暖，温暖到
Unusually warm here.
而奇怪的幽
Almost
默
unnerving.
伪装
Strange
在
oily
环境中的
slicks.
树人，
Creature
还有
design
头上
is
长树枝的小女孩，
Little girl with
让
braids
这
to
里的
cover
一
head.
切看起来更加
Oh.
古怪。另外，大家还可能会参加一场雪娘的活
Act
动。
of what? You can attend a wedding? What? I got hit with woo.
更加古怪。另外，大家还可能会参加一场
There's good old chick. You know what? I'm not gonna try to say that.
雪娘的
It
婚礼。
is what it is.
哎，
I don't want
听
to
说
butcher
雪
the
娘是
Russian
为
language.
爱而生的种族，想必她的婚礼
A
一
race
定很浪漫
born
吧？
to love.
那我可不好说。
I don't know whether that's romantic or kind of sad in a different way.
娘是为爱而生的种。
A race born for love. That's a very interesting way of phrasing that. Are we gonna get a pet again? Probably.
想必她的婚礼一定很浪漫吧？
那我可不好说。我们还是先来看看这白化雪
White
地
burst
吧。
snow
在这
grove.
里，
I
旅行
heard
者们
about
能了
this.
解到至东的初代冰神白沙皇的故事，
Palisa,
也会经历
yes.
一场特殊的试炼。
What is
大家还
that?
记得我们之前提到的
Yo,
眼镜
that looks like you got some final boss vibes, bro.
故事，也会经历一场特殊。
Dude, look at that. It's like at the end of the Erd tree looking at. Okay, you know, let me stop.
殊的试炼。大家还记得我
You-
们之前
he
提
looks
到的
like a
眼
final
镜灰
boss,
谋
man.
吗？在这段旅途中，我们还会帮灰谋寻找过去的力量。
原来我们在 7.0 版本有这么多可以探索的地方呀！当然，限定时间内完成
The
探索目标
godforsaken
才能获得
process. The Archon Forsaken. Let me stop. That's interesting. Okay.
400原石奖励哦。
聊了这么多，其实我们所做的一切都是希望给每一位旅行者带来前所未有的体验。无论你是喜欢爽快的射击，还是喜欢精妙的解谜，或是喜欢动人的故事，
在至东这片童话与工业交织的国度，都能找到属于你的冒险和感动。
那这个环节的内容就先到这儿了。我们先休息一下，接下来还有版本活动、至东音乐现场。
Do I want to do that? I don't know if I care about the Miliastra stuff. I could take like a peek at it, but I don't really care about it that much, I'm gonna be honest. This is usually where I like decide to skip, but sometimes I end up getting spoiled on it because I watch like a summary of the rest of it. So, I don't know if I'll watch the rest of it. Kind of depends. Because the minigame stuff, I kind of want to experience it for myself without seeing it. I see a free Diona for an event though. That might be a voiced event, maybe. Wait, what is this? The only thing I want to see is if they talk about what's to come, because usually around the time of a new region, it's close to the next anniversary. So they end up talking about new, like, quality of life stuff. That's what I want to see. So let me see. In the permanent game mode, such an onslaught, we added a brand new weapon skin.
可以从过去和现在所有的外观当中任意选择自己喜欢的外观来搭配了。
那么也就是说，从7.0版本开始，在限定时间内完成绝境关卡，旅行者就可以获得2。
This is so whaled though. Like no one's gonna get this but whales.
每一年我们都希望为大家推出更。
I don't think they're wrong with doing this though. Don't get me wrong. I just wish it was more attainable because it feels kind of, I don't know, it just doesn't feel structurally good for the game to do this. But anyways, I don't really care about the skins. Some whales do. They feel like they're committed to doing it, even though they're kind of screwed up. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Hold on. What is that? We also hope that new color. Okay. Hold on. Potentially update high quality version content. I saw something I can't unsee. I need to see that. Hey, one more thing to share with all travelers. Let's share the Bubble just gave us something called Tech for Thyself at Journey 4. Okay. Go witness the Bubble players of that character continue to grow. Okay. So they added more people to it. Hold on. So, in addition to these characters here, they added Linny, Risley, Navia. Oh, I can get Navia's constellations. I could get Shingyu's constellations. Chiori, Siegewing, Clorand, which is going to be good for people that like Clorand. Mizuki should have been introduced with this. I don't know why they decided to wait till now to do it, but now she's there. Emily, she's actually pretty sure that C6 we get her, so that's crazy. But I could actually get. I'm gonna definitely go for Navia. I'm definitely going for Navia. Holy, I thought it was a 50-50 loss pool. Let me hope. Hope was too high. Okay. Hope was too high. Update. I'm definitely going for Navia cons. I'm telling you right now. Navia is not super great, but you know, it's going to be good for me because I like playing Navia, so I want to be able to key it to you playing her. It'll take me a while for her to start feeling strong, though, with the update for this. Though I see Navia, and I want Navia. Getting Risley cons is great. Linny is pretty strong at C6. Troy is not that great at C6, but she's pretty damn good to have. Xingyun is going to be awesome because if I get a con of her during the whole next Temper Thyself change, which should be coming up, pretty sure, I believe her first copy is like an extra skill use, which is going to be pretty good, and then her second con is where she becomes pretty good as like a buffer for her specific plunge playstyle that people want to incorporate. Geo ain't that great in general. That's why I want to make Navia stronger, though. Eventually, they're going to end up giving us content where we're going to end up needing Geo, which is going to feel terrible, but who knows. I already have C1 Mizuki, so I don't know if I want to just like pick her at all. But with the addition of all these characters here, I'll probably try to get Chi-Chi C6. I'll definitely go for Navia. And I'll definitely go for Xingyun. But yeah, that's awesome. I wish you could pick more than one. Eventually, gotta do that.
更多的角色了。
这次又有不少角色呀。
Oh right.
我看还有一些获得了魔女浴室的角色，也加入了科学氛围。
是的，是的。那就像去年我们说过。
Wait, what? The also character that received the Witch's Elevation have also been added to available options? What do you mean by that? Oh, are you talking about because of Yuzuki and Risley? Oh, okay, that's why. Because we already knew about Subtlety there, so yeah, I think that's what they're talking about.
我看还有一些获得了魔女浴室的角色，
也加入了科学
氛
围。
是的，是的。
Should become a better support though. So I want her to just be better support. So I have a reason to use her.
哎，几个，按照惯例，这个环节之后，是不是应该到每年摇晃红酒杯的时候？
Our imaginary wine glasses, he says.
这个环节
Okay.
之后，是不是应该到
Appreciate some fine art.
看来啊 ，Ryan 和旅行者们一样，都已经迫不及待的想看一看今年的交响乐现场了。 看看这一次 Hoyo Mix 的同学们会给旅行者们带来怎样的惊喜？
今年啊，我们也安排了一位老朋友在现场。
哦。
Hi, Robert.
Yes, hello.
What?
Yes, I'm prepared now to go to Chechnya. Yes, we're going to record the music.
What is happening? Okay.
It's been a great pleasure and a wonderful opportunity to work with MiHoYo and Genshin Impact over the last, golly, what is it now, 4 or 5 years.
Golly.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. We're currently recording music for the Snezhnaya. This year's music gives a completely different feeling. It's more solemn and emotionally charged, which actually requires the composers to capture it very delicately in order to bring it to life. Yes, please. 1, 2.
I feel like I've seen him before, actually, now I think about it. That man. I forgot where in these Hoyo performance things.
Thank you. See you soon.
All those wires, man.
I like this piece very much, and it reminds me of something about the Warriors period. And when I got the proposal from Genshin Impact to record this, so I said to my daughter and to my son that I'm going to be filming for the Genshin Impact. And they said, no way, this is such a cool game. I said, well, that's the way to become a cool person for your own children.
Okay. Bro, really drawing that.
They were great work and also very particular what they wanted from the instrument, whether that's dynamic nuances, which very often they were...
That's not an easy instrument to play, by the way.
Really well for the instrument, but also very exact rhythmical patterns.
We have actually, I think, a really good creative relationship with the MiHoYo team, and that goes back 5 years now, I think. The team come here to London for the shoot, and then we can tweak things on site together. Things like the lighting can be adjusted. There are 200 people involved, and there's lots of different moving parts to organising one of these shoots.
What is that instrument? What the fuck, bro? I have seen it before, but like really seeing that, it really looks weird. That looks really weird. Anyways, I know that eventually it's gonna go into them doing the performance. I'm gonna be honest. As much as I want to do that, I don't know if I should. Oh, this really asked at the end. There's still something else I need to check for though. Oh, the Astra has that going on. Huh. Okay. I don't focus on that too much. I need to see if there's anything else, because usually with these new regions, they add something for quality of life. So I want to hear about it. So as much as I want to do all that, I'll check it later.
支持骑将们的创作呀。哎，你这就问到点子上了。首先啊，我会给大家一个承诺，这是当然的。 千星奇遇本来就是一个
Okay,
让
it's
创作
just
者们
this.
可以沿着原神已经探索过的路径，持续自由发挥的舞台。这么多年来啊，原神的玩法
What the
探
heck
索
was
并不
that
是
in
一
the
件
top left
容易
corner?
的事情。
Yeah,
正因
shooting
如此，
minigame
我们才
stuff.
希望
Yeah.
能够帮助到更
I
多
knew people were
在
gonna probably
玩
end
法
up
当中
making
孜
that.
孜不倦探索的奇匠们。
They're
借由
really
我们
making
今年
unique
在
stuff
探
that
索
makes you
射
want
击
to like
玩
mess
法，
around with
那
it at the
射
very
击
least.
玩法相关支持也将在未来的
I'll
奇
at
奇
least
遇
do
时
that
装。
one
真是
day.
期待未来能在千星奇遇和朋友们来一场酣畅淋漓的对战了。
在7.0 版
Maybe
本
there's
当中，
nothing else.
千星奇遇还
If
会
there
开
isn't,
启
that
全
kind
新
of
的
makes
活
me
动
sad,
夏
but
日怪谈冒险会。参与活动即可获得包含头饰、悠悠金夏帽在内的多重奖励。
we're
那参
clearly
与其
wearing
他
a
的千星
spooky
奇遇活
hat.
动呢，还能获得一套名为和煦的4星衣装和麒麟凝晶。
Yeah, it didn't search
哎，几
anything
哥
else.
咱们今天的前瞻特别节目是不是也要接近尾声了？时间真的过得好快啊！
哎，Ryan，你说的这个时间过得好快啊，就非常的意味深长。因为从2020年的9月28日《原神》开服到现在，从蒙德、里约再到诺德卡莱，一幕一幕就像是昨天一样。
接下来，旅行者们的足迹终于要去到至东了。
那在节目的最后呢，我也想代表原神项目组对大家说，在今年的至东版本，乃至于提瓦特之外，未来更遥远的世界，我们都会保持初心，创作出更多打破常规、超越规则的内容，为各位旅行者带来更多意想不到的惊喜。就像一颗坚实的种子，无论它长成多么参天的大树，无论它的枝芽通向何方，它的根依然深深地扎在这片最初的土地上。在未来，原神也会一如既往地打磨品质，用稳定可持续的更新，将这份惊喜延续下去。
是的，正如基哥所说，我们的每一位同学，无论身处国内还是海外，都会陪伴着全球的旅行者们一起走过接下来的每一个版本，回馈每一份热爱和期待。同时呢，我还想以我个人的角度多说一句，我想感谢一下咱们每一位旅行者，感谢你们选择成为了
I really still believe PS4 could have still continued playing this
玩家都如此热爱原神
game
我们才有了
for a
一
bit
直坚持
longer.
下去的信心，这趟冒险之旅才有了最好的起点和更值得期待的未
I
来。
still genuinely
希
believe
望
that.
每一位旅行者都能在即将到来的7.0版本玩得开心。那我们8月12日至东见。
Well, guess that's just it for that. If they actually end up posting anything else, I guess it'll end up being one of those other Hollywood Talk things that they have special notes for, if they have added anything else. But yeah. Vent Wish. I won't be able to immediately pull in it because I don't have that many pulls. But yeah. I guess now I can activate this. 349. I'm gonna have to hurry up through this portion. But yeah. This is the first time I've actually did something like this. So I have the game right here in the background. Playing. I never actually thought it would still be able to run decently well. I like how I was able to I guess change something so to make this a little bit more intuitive to show. But yeah, that's the special program. It wasn't super long, just an hour. Even though, you know, this stream is now how long has it been? An hour and 43 minutes. Yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock. And again, I still need to get on archive, but I will have to do what little bit we have left over here. So let's go ahead and move on over. What the heck is this? Okay. I'm 1 pixel off. Okay. Looks really strange, but yeah, it fixed itself kind of. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, this was actually really good though. I'm excited and I'm still a little bit sad because it seems like they didn't really add anything else. That would have been exciting to hear about. I might hear like the performances from the music later. because I am still curious about listening to that. We'll probably end up hearing some of them because usually during this particular type of live stream that's being introduced, they usually do like music that is like the actual gameplay. Either it's like the swinging peaceful, and then you have like the combat music. They always play it in this particular type of like one where they show everything. So I'm gonna open the screen. She is not gonna be there then. Oh, oh, that's what you said. Man, I guess it is what it is. Okay, let's prepare to close this. Let me just quickly check this screen because the Bleach Brave Soul stream I did yesterday, I was surprised how many views that got. I was really surprised how many views I got on that. I don't know what that was about, but I guess that's just how the Bleach Brave Soul streams were, because that's what ended up giving me the over 400 subscribers I've had for like the longest time. But yeah, I'm at 258 views on that. That's really surprising for me. But I guess that's just how it be sometimes. Now, we have reached this point in the stream where I'm now going to do an event that is here. I guess I'll check out that voice bit from have zero idea what to pull on now. Sure, so good, make me get the game. Get the game? Oh, Bleach? Oh. That's like kind of a hard thing to start with. Usually the anniversary kits you really want to get. They're very strong. But it feels like every month they always end up having like good characters halfway through the month that you want to pull for. The end of month banners, it depends. Not all the time are they always good. Sometimes they are. But sometimes you won't get the best use out of them because they make two different specific type of units. The ones that are niche but are always used commonly is like the guild quest units. And then there's the other where the units that happen to be really strong for guild quests that just are really strong everywhere else. Those just are the good characters. Just like the anniversary was, they're going to be used in the guild quest because they're very strong. But since it's always on cycle, I mean, I don't know when you'll actually get to see that. Anyways, alright, let's get rid of this. Get this off my screen. I see Amelia's streaming. Alrighty then. Now I know it's probably gonna lag a little bit. I ran into like a slight problem getting into Genshin earlier. A slight issue. So I wonder how this is going to exactly run. This one is bad. Alright. I don't have enough premium to try Frodent, sadly. I think with enough exploration in the patch, maybe I will be able to try the 50-50, that is. Just thinking about that makes me sad, though. Okay, well, I guess that's what we're dealing with right now. Without closing the browser would be fine, but I guess having it open did all this damage. Still gonna run through my resin, but then there's this weird thing that my friends were complaining about being the dancing event, which they've done that before in the past with Natlan, but now they're making it again. I need to do that. It's like quite a bit more than when I actually got into the game, which is interesting. But I guess it just is what it is. Which makes me a bit sad, because this was running so much better earlier. If there is time differences though, well, this game runs better late at night, because maybe it's like the whole structure of other people being on their respective internets and whatnot. But it didn't even run like this when I got on here earlier, which is weird. Oh well, this is what we're dealing with right now. Also, they didn't talk about like if there's anything else we had, but I guess they haven't really like did that in a long time. Talking about what other stuff that they add to the Mystic Offering, for example. I ended up doing a bunch of crafting again. I don't remember if I took a screenshot of it. I think I did, but I might have not. But yeah, there was that other event that appeared. I did that already, because that's probably already disappeared by now. Now we have this other event that's about to disappear at the end of this week I need to do. And tomorrow's Imagine Theater's final one before the next patch. Weird to call it that, but I am just call it the finale to Nalcry, so... Oh right, there's something else I need to pick up. I accidentally already grabbed the daily commission rewards before starting the stream, because I forgot, but that's fine. Still farming this artifact set. I only have one more full week left to try to get a double crit attack says, or I'm gonna just craft an attack goblet tomorrow for Sanjone.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is here.
Yeah, this event this year. Dancing event. Another one with like a cute melody on the front of it. How much time is left on this? I'm pretty sure temper that stuff if it's about to reset, which I think is what next patch is going to be, right? It's about to be 6 years old this year, so that is coming up. I'd say it is after this ends. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just go straight for Navia. That's gonna be awesome. Anyways, I can show this, like the extra rewards that you get from the temper and practice thing. It's not a lot, but this is nice. I probably should wait to pick this up, but I have to use it. Right now I don't have that much primos, but with next patch giving all the exploration stuff, I might have a chance to try to 50-50 at least. Oh yeah, I should get the expedition reward. It is like lagging so much more than it did earlier. Sorry, it feels like using OBS. I'm realizing how much of a difference it makes when I stream compared to when I play it normally. Except for like Bleach Bracelets, that just like had a monumental change.
How tiresome.
So it just is what it is. This is me being able to fix it through some other ways. I made this to make it to where I had less problems, at least when I played it. Because in like the last few streams, opening this game for like the browser or its own specific launcher ended up making it run a little bit more stable.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Welcome to Adventurers Guild, my lady. My chance, I'm curious what this sounds like. I can hear the hint of a slight echo, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I got one more full week of being able to grind this, then that's it. I won't be able to farm this for a while. That other set is going to take up most of my time. Assuming I can still play the game, that is, but, you know. Anyways, despite the stream going to be like over 2 hours, I'll try to do the event. If I can't play it. On stream, I'll just do it later. I'll bring y'all with me to Blue Archive, and then I'm going to end the stream on Blue Archive again, but that's what I'm going to do. Only a few more days left before another big post session on there. I can't wait. I'm pretty excited for it. Because next week is going to be very eventful, while Genshin still has one more full week left before the big event that they're going to have. I like how with the Blue Archive patches, they don't overlap with this game too much if there was something going on that I want to do or stream. Everything I could do within that first week. The thing that sucks is that exploration streams, depending on how it runs, I might not do a lot of long ones for this next one. I have to cut it back. I have to make up for how I treated this patch with that event. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't expecting that shit to be that long. They made it so excruciatingly long due to you having to keep replaying the fucking minigames for the event. I was not expecting it to be that long, but a lot of voice content was in it. So I tried to commit to see if I could complete it all. I've done it before in a stream, but not for fucking 11 hours. I can't do that again. If I'm gonna ever have a stream that long for Genshin, it's probably gonna be like a actual story-driven Archon quest. If anything else, it's probably going to be Blue Archive, which that is slowly approaching. Really, really, really long stream of that is coming up yet again. If it stops anymore, it's gonna reset.
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Show me a piano, she says. I probably use the transit as well. No point getting rid of it. Or keeping it, I mean. I realized I also have like 20 fragile resin, which is like the most I've saved up in like a long time. I usually just end up using it. I mean, if I get Odette, maybe I'll use it. Maybe I won't. I actually have to farm the same boss for both Alyosha and her if I manage to get both of them. I want to get Odette so I can like actually make a better team for Sandrone. The chance that she will get the boot out of the team if I get a high constellation Alyosha, which might or might not happen. So, yeah. Still using this particular team because I want to actually feel strong for Sejore. I got her friendship level. I think it's friendship in this game. It's called friendship level is 8. I got it to 8 yesterday. So I'll be able to at least soon, sometime next patch probably, get her maxed out. We can see her voice edge and such. I usually wait till I max them before doing it. Usually most of them are available around 7 or 8, but yeah. This did not look too good. Because it hasn't actually started loading through yet. Okay, there we go. Man, I'm starting to wonder if it's because of the timing of me starting the stream. Or the, letting this thing run like this, because it definitely did not run like this before, but I guess that was before I had opened everything else. It's actually a bit sad, because I know eventually I'm going to reach a point where it's going to be hard for me to stream this game. I wish that recording was easier, but it's not. Otherwise, I would try it. Okay. Yeah, this is going to reset. Fair enough. Well, it... Okay, it already started doing it. I'll wait this out. I'll debate whether I want to get on Bleach Brave Souls on stream, but I don't think I'm going to do that today. Maybe at some random time I'll do it, but just not today. This is really happening. Talk about a drag this is. Okay, well. Okay. Come on. I'm hoping for this to reset before I go do this, because it's something I want to go do for a few minutes while this is loading. I swear, at least on freaking PS4, this would not happen where it just resets the loading. And it's like, oh yeah, you didn't load it to this fast enough? Oh, I'm sorry, I'll just reset you now. All this so I could go into it a second time, and then it actually loads me in there. Is kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. Let me see how it loads first before I decide to do this, before or after what I plan to do. Usually the first instance of going into it lags, just is what it is, but should be fine. Why this one?
Cleanup sequence
I'll
initiated.
take a look at him.
Wheel of Life.
We're gonna do that. There we go. I got a lot more to dig yesterday. Oh well. I always like doing this.
Come on, keep up.
Relationship.
A new moon rises.
Let's test my hypothesis.
And then in these instances, you can see how
How
decent this can at least run. Oh great, a hat on the wrong set. What could it be? Crit damage? Oh my goodness. I have a perfect Sans on that set that doesn't need it. That could have been so good on fucking Sanjode if I had it on the right set. And now I have another one that's really good on that set for some reason. Why? Oh my goodness.
Life goes on. Sacred name.
Didn't want to do that,
Fortune
but
preserver. A
there
new
we go.
night for all.
Yes.
Come on, keep up.
God dang it. Do I even care about rolling this? Not really. But I probably should try the defense goblets even when I don't want to. That's my second one on that set now. I feel like I need to check that one.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Nope. Bruh. Don't remember if I had one on that set. There was something I wanted to try with that. Even though wanting to try knowing it's not that great, obviously. But, yeah.
A moonlit night for all.
Yes. Yes.
How tiresome.
Converge. Surge.
Seconds. Yippee.
Take a break.
And far run. Damn. Man. I cannot get anything on that set. I have exactly 20 fragile resin. Okay. I'm not willing to keep it if it does that. I guess that's it. I can't think of anything else. Now, why did I lock that? I'll be crafting attacks sometime next patch, because we'll probably be able to get more sanctifying elixirs. But this patch, I'm probably going to craft the goblet. I'll be able to get that from doing this next Imagine Theater reset. If you haven't seen the post about me mentioning that. Hydro, Electro, Cryo. So Selectro Charge with Superconduct. Should be good. There's a chance I may struggle on it though still, despite how big my roster is. If it had rolled crit, I would have kept rolling it. Same problem I have with this one. Of course, you bait me to max it out just to fuck me in the end. Okay. I could keep it, but I have better off pieces, which is why I didn't want to roll in. But if it had maxed into it, it would have been like another off piece potential I would have been able to use. Because, like, that's not better than another piece that I have. I have a piece that has 17% crit rate that I'd rather use over just that minimalistic, I shouldn't say minimalistic crit. If I really want to check that, that was not what I did. That was not what I did. Most characters if we don't take EM. That is an off piece. I have this perfect one as well, which might be a reroll target one day, because 4 lines start. That one just isn't enough on its own. Then there's the 11% crit rate one. Oh, how long have I had that sitting there? Huh. Oh, I guess that's about it that I want to do there. Can't think of anything else. I haven't gotten anything. I have been farming this set for 2 patches straight now. And I still have not gotten anything I'm satisfied with outside of the Fallen Feather. That really disappoints me. Because I got what I got from the other set. It doesn't count. The other set also has like one of my best circlets in the entire game. And I haven't decided to reroll it yet because it's that good. It has that much potential to be like my best circle in my entire account. Because while this one is also really cracked from a reshape I did for Skirk, this one for characters that want ER, EM, crit rate, attack percent is quite literally a perfect artifact. I really want to put it on her, but that would require me to get an on-set goblet. Then if I put that on her, then rerolling this would be better. But that would require the goblet to roll pretty well without me having to reroll it. I might even still consider rerolling it, even if it's for a line start. That's just how much I need this to be like an on-set piece. Because I could off-piece the sands, or I could craft another one next patch and not have to think about it. Circle is going to be a bit harder for me to replace, so I might as well not even bother trying to appease it. I should just go ahead and put this one on her, because that's how good this one is. And if I can get lucky with the goblet, I can reroll this. We'll be able to find out tomorrow for the Imaginary Theater stream to find out what happens with that. Because while I wouldn't mind getting a piece that looks like this one, I don't really want that for her. I want her to have like 10% crit rate with like attack percent. And like maybe 3 rolls into attack percent if I'm lucky, but I've never had that happen before. It might be better just to put 3 rolls into crit rate, because I kind of want to get like her crit rate higher. I calculate how much I need. I need to be able to actually reach 70% crit rate. That's what I want to do though. This is the one I thought about putting on her too. Average is still relatively high. I get a little bit of crit rate out of it. This is kind of what I would need it to full at its absolute maximum. I think I just need to hope for like crit rate, but would it need to be like 15%? Probably. It'd be tempting to use that as a result though. I'm probably not gonna do that. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't going to try to do that for this particular artifact. I'm probably going to reroll this a lot. It has that much potential. So we'll see. I have to do the quest thing first, of course. I'm gonna try to do this event, but if I feel like I can't do it, then I'm just going to move on. Because I don't want to spend no more than another 30 minutes on here if possible. Oh, it's an Easy Breeze Resort as well. Okay. Okay. Well, while I was doing this, I'm gonna go do something else. While this does this thing, and then I'll be back.
Called back to the Zeppeljärni Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings? It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free. I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me? Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
There we go. I pressed the wrong controller. Nicely done.
How tiresome.
I'll be honest, I'm probably not gonna read this out of sake of time. Just like this. Not gonna lie, I need some wind on my face real quick. It's just a dancing event. I don't care for all this, but I like seeing Kachina and Barbara, I guess. Yeah, I thought the name Nunsta sounded familiar, but like Nusta. Why does angle of a NPC's ass actually look pretty good? That's kind of funny. I thought Nunsta sounded familiar. I actually don't know if I spoke or not, because I couldn't unmute. Anyways, yeah, Nunsta. Also, her ass looks kind of nice from this angle. Hilarious. Anyways. Why am I going through a loading screen here? What? Okay. Bruh. I'm gonna give it like one more try, because I'm not gonna do this for very long. I'll just do this off stream, because, you know, for whatever reason, it's harder for me to do this on stream. I noticed the game does tend to run better without me using OBS, and that really is sad to know that. But it's not like it's that much better, but I usually don't ever have this happen to me a single time. where it just resets the loading, wasting a lot of fucking time. I'll try it one more time. If it gives me a problem, I'm just gonna go straight to Blue Archive because I can't really keep wasting any more time on that past 5 o'clock. Because I again have something else I need to do today. So yeah. says Teyvat is gonna inspire certain things. Oh man, it takes 6,000. So if I don't get lucky with it, it's gonna probably be really hard to do this. I'm skipping the tutorial stage because it lied me out. Let's see how this goes. If it currently lagging like this, I might not be able to do this on stream, but I'm gonna try. If I struggle to load into here, I'm just gonna have to save this for another time. I won't bother doing this on stream. I'll probably try to get back on there to do it, or maybe I'll try to do it during the Imagine Theater stream. I kind of hope I don't do that to myself, though. Oof. You know, I just remembered something. I forgot to share it in the Bleach Bracelet stream, but I thought it'd be awkward if I did, so I'm happy I didn't. But there's something I came across. I kind of want to say that for when you go to Steam. I'll share it in there. I found something interesting, though. Is this still not... Okay. You know what? We might have to do this another time. I'm not willing to entertain this right now. Yep, it's really doing this right now. And here I thought it started running better when I opened through the its own launcher, but I guess I'm reaching that point where my computer just can't do it. Or it could just be the game itself, but I don't know. It's just running worse today than it did yesterday. Strange. I'm starting to think it's because of the time that I actually start a stream for it. Runs better late at night rather than during the day type shit. Either way, yeah, I'm not willing to entertain this, so started loading. It stopped again. I thought when I moved my mouse there, I thought it would show that, but it didn't show that. Okay. Yeah, I still kind of wish that I could have Steam have Genshin on there, because again, things just tend to run better on Steam, even if it goes into its own launcher or whatever. I heard CZZ does that. Yeah, I'm not willing to entertain this. I don't feel like waiting anymore. Do I task manager this? I think the game itself does close when I close it. If I try to task manager this thing gonna lag like hell. I'm not willing to entertain this. I have pressed the X button about 3-4 times now. Still not closing, so you have forced my hand. I guess I'm gonna try to do this then. Wish there was an easier way to open this without having to do this though. Once like this is why I don't know if I'm gonna play past Seznaya. I'm gonna try to force myself to do the Genshin story for the Seznaya region, but I'm probably not gonna commit past that, so that's gonna be my limit on the PC. There we go. Let's do that as well. Sorry about the black screen, you're just gonna have to deal with that. And it's open Steam. I'd rather not do it in this stream, but I'm going to anyways. Because, yeah. There's something I came across that I can't unsee. I came across it by chance, and then all of a sudden my feed on YouTube also started showing it. I was wondering what the heck this is. I'm like, whoa, what is this game? Wait, this VTuber is also playing it, then obviously it must be something. but the stuff I've heard, I don't know if it makes me want to play it per se, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious, because I was like, I thought this was a fan-made thing. But no, it's an official game by a VTuber company. I'm sure some of y'all probably know what I'm talking about already when I'm talking about this. But I'm going to go to the page to actually share it because before I say anything, I just want to show it, the name of it and all that. Just was curious and checked like the free games on Steam just to see what's there, chillax. I was a little curious, see if there's any other games that I probably am able to play. There was like a few of them. One of them I'm a bit surprised that my computer can probably handle. A bit surprised on that actually. But I was surprised some of the gacha games that are even on there. Like Wuthering Waves I already knew was on there, but they also have the other one that's on there. PGR is on there as well. I already knew Honkai Impact was on there. I don't know if I want to attempt running that, but I think my computer can run that too if I actually want to try to play that. That game is too much of a rabbit hole to jump into. I don't know if I'm willing to commit to that. I have to wait for Steam to respond to open, unless it actually opened on its own like an idiot. I've had this situation happen to me more than once. So let me go check. So I don't make y'all waste your time sitting on a black screen. It has not opened yet. Now I know I could wait. Oh, there it is, huh? I was like, yeah, I know I can wait for it, but like, I don't know if I want to commit to that. Oh Jesus. Holy. Okay, it's like automatically just tagging onto it, huh? Oh shit. Is that? Whoops. That's all you can see. I even realized that until I looked back at the stream. Anyways, you don't already see in the corner. I wanted to try this one, but I never heard anything good about it. I still want to try it. Why is this on Steam? I've like watched videos of this game. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to watch this or play this. And it's a Shadow Garden game. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to. So one day I might just like mess around with that. Then there's this thing. This right here. I thought this was a fan-made game that somebody made. But no, this is Cover, the creator, the agency, VTuber agency of Hololive. They created this. They created this game. It's a gacha game with Hololive VTubers. It's quite interesting. I find this very interesting. It's definitely something that I want to consider maybe trying one day. I can't guarantee that though. But yeah, I don't know why that's still there, but I don't think my computer can run that, but it's there. I heard not so great things about that. Hawkeye Impact 3rd. These are like games I had looked across. I still want to give this another try. Get past the title screen and see if it really is hard for my computer to run that. Probably want to be stubborn about it because I'm too curious. Then there's Maple Story 2. Actually, to even go further with it, I might actually give that a try later today or something. Destiny 2. GG's to that game. I didn't think they would finally end that game, the cycle for it, because it didn't feel like it was gonna end, but they really ended it on a note that doesn't really feel good. But I digress. Surprisingly, my computer can still run this pretty well, but it fucks my computer up trying to play it, so I'm a little bit sad that I probably have to stop myself from playing it. I will say this though, Hollow Dreams, I might try this one day. I might. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to try it. Got rhythm games, it has like something that kind of reminds me of Fall Guys, and it actually has a story. For some reason, at least to that degree, it makes me curious. I'm a little curious. I see that it's showing the maintenance notice here. Not really surprised we're at the weekend. August Double Rewards campaign. I need to check that. Yeah, I need to check that actually. I'll do that a little later. The Kaiju number 8 game. I knew about this one for a while. I just didn't know it was on Steam already. It must have been on there for a while. Surprisingly, it looks like a computer could run it. I don't know if I want to play it though, but maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe. But just a heads up, I may do this again in a future stream, but this Hollow Dreams game, just know if I randomly make a thumbnail and just kind of like spook y'all with a stream of this game, I probably won't do it as a schedule. I might actually just straight up stream it, just as a spook. Let's see if I like it. This one I'm way too curious about though, but that's just because of like things I've watched in the past. My computer can easily handle this game though. It'll definitely make you wonder who your favorite VTuber from Hololive is. Scared of scrolling too far down. But yeah. There's space required. He's played it before. Now I feel like I have to give it another try. Yeah, I definitely feel like I'm gonna need to give that another try. Anyways, for now I'm gonna do this because I have to gotta do. And I don't want to waste any more time. Could end the stream on this, but I don't want to do that to y'all. Gives me an excuse to stream again. No. Is this correct? That doesn't feel correct. There we go. Oh shit, my controller's connected. Whoops. Let's take that off. This is gonna take longer to load because I did that. God damn it. There we go. Might as well do this now. Mew. All right. What is this here? Oh. Oh no. That's why this was weird. The screen is right out to the side of me. I wouldn't be able to fix it without like resetting the whole game. The thing is off the screen. Why is it off the screen though? I can't fix it either. The only way to fix it is to restart it. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to play with like partially left side of the screen off the screen. Anyways. Seems like it's fine from the stream POV though. Okay. That comes back. Okay, things are on. I don't know what that says. Maybe anyway. I don't know. bro. Change to the minority profile pick for the whole gacha system change. Oof. Honestly, can't even fault anyone for saying that the system is good. It's really not a good change though, despite what the math say. It's just really feels very directly challenged. Must be really trying to get that money they're looking at. Because now, when we get that gacha change, it's going to end up making us see like a pop-up ad every time we pull a banner character, which is really presumptuous. Oh, this already reset. Ooh. I get to do this on stream. This is kind of awkward. It's on stream, but not on stream. Anyways, in the Blue Archive playthrough, I did say I was going to do this for her today. I forgot this was today. So I can grab Hiyori. And then I can do that. I'll figure out what else I want to grab out of there in a little bit. I need to get real to relationship 20. Okay, Pajama, Koyuki again. Not really anything else other than maybe this one I probably try to do, but I was hoping I could find Hiyori in here, but I don't think I saw her. Double checking now. Did I just click something? I hope I didn't just click something. Please, for the love of God, I don't feel like dealing with that. And I clicked something. What is this? What is this? I can't get it off the screen. Just get off the screen. There we go. I didn't see her in any of these either, but I want to check anyways through this. Oh, I keep forgetting I can end up doing that. Ah, that's gonna be a problem. Alright, let's go to Gehenna, I guess. Alright, I got nothing for both of those grades. Do this. Hey, I got another one. Yes. Another Never Disc. Holy. Doing pretty good on those. Yeah, until I eat them all up, because I'm about to eat them all up actually. I think I can max out something else for Hoshino with that. Yeah, we got 2 of each. I don't mind that at all. Like it. I feel like I need to farm the hairpin more, but I think I'm gonna try to continue to farm this one. I kind of want to still. T8, T7, T7, T7. I feel like if I want more T8, farming T10 doesn't seem that bad. Oh, T7, I should say, not just T8, but... Oh, I love seeing that. Oh, I love seeing the hairpin increase, yes. TC, yes. That's great. This is nice. It's whatever at the moment. I wish I could have gotten more hairpin than that, but I have enough for 2 on T8 at the very least. Fedora. I have 2 for T8 at the very least. I comfortably at least have 1 for T7 there. If I recall how much it costs. Again, I forget. Same for T7 on hairpin, but I think if I want to farm more T8, I think it's better to farm T10 at this point. For T8, T7. T9 would just be to get T6, and then farming T8 would just be to get T5. I do kind of want to farm the hairpin still from T9 though. I want more of this hairpin. If I can get to 100, that's 2 hairpins I can make. I'm close to being able to make another T9 pair of watches, but yeah. There tonight, I'll be able to farm more T9, or maybe I'll farm T10 more actually later tonight. I just realized the cafe. Oh man. Okay, let me go do that. Oh my god. Whatever. Sometimes the quick craft still just gives dog Walter items as a result, which is really upsetting. Whatever. At least I still got gifts, so I can't complain too much, I guess. Oh wait, before I do this crap, I messed up. I thought about building it, but no one builds it, so... This seems nice, though, but every 40 seconds? I don't know if this it's like every 4 seconds you decrease depth, so it doesn't really sound great when you think about it. This girl that I didn't think was a big-chested character. My first Aria student, actually, with this background.
なんだかんだで来てしまいました。これからも辛いですよね。苦しいんですよね。ですが、それが人生のようですし、仕方ないですね。日和です。よろしくお願いいたします。
And I can feel the energy in her voice. Wow. Okay. Oh, she's a special unit too. Well, that makes it even worse. No wonder no one uses her. Damn. She's a special unit? That's like way too, like, and only 10%. Yeah, it's up, bro. It is what it is. So I still have Friday, Saturday, Sunday that I can farm total silk coins. At least I'll be able to buy some stuff today. No old bard on that. I'll just use it all after I do the fight against this Gauze fellow. By Saturday I'll be able to get more tokens because there is some from like the level up section of like how much rate progress you get. I don't know what to really call it, but her with her chubby tummy out. Well, if that student was not limited, I would have probably been. I would have thought about pulling her for sure. Oh no, I can't see her face. Let me see her face. She really likes that one. I don't ever have someone who wants that, and she goes back in the corner. Okay. Why do you not want to see me? Stop going into the corner. I want to figure out what you want before I get you out of that corner. Okay, she likes that. I guess Renge is right there. Okay. I know what I can give her at least. No! Oh my god. And she go back in the... You know what? Do this. There you are. I can't unsee that that is moving right in my face like that, but anyways. Yeah, she did not look pleased. Do I get rid of the dishware? Maybe. not willing to use that one. I'm gonna save that one. At least try to. As for the perforated stuff, I might have to use it. I need to save the glasses, unfortunately. I'll save that in case I get one of the Shupos. Maybe I'll give her this. 8 is usually enough, but I try to get the 10. I could save this. I probably should.
こんなに私を追い詰めて、人生は苦しいものだって教えてくださってるんですか？そうですよね。そういうことですよね。こんなに私を追い詰めて、人生は苦しいものだって教えてくださってるんですか？そうですよね。そういうことですよね。楽しい気分になれそうな、なれなさそうな。
My Mama Talks is gonna be like 48 now. Now it's hitting like territory of like I don't know where this is headed. How many times are you gonna appear in here? I don't mind you though. I love you. Well, I don't. But I meant that towards Wakama.
レッドウィンターの大事なお客様だから礼儀正しくお迎えしないとな。
ここ。
Also, I messed up. This character's about to hit 24, so I might as well invite her. She's literally about to hit 24 right now. Yes, you.
これでいいのかな?
If you're gonna tell, this cafe looks a little different. Just a little bit. I got this furnishing here. But I'll save this for the Blue Archive stream to show this again.
私も昔これと似たようなの持ってたな。その、もう終わったのですか？ そういうことですね。
お待ちしておりました、先生。
Now to finish off my daily, I need to do this. You know, every time I see her in this outfit, I keep asking myself, when are we gonna get a Yuka swimsuit? I want a Yuka swimsuit. Anyways, that's where my braids went to for like the longest while. Maybe next fest. I don't mean next fest for swimsuit. Next fest is going to be probably something original. Like, it seems like it's alternating between swimsuit and the fest characters that come after, with the actual .0 fest instead of the .5. I keep forgetting. I'll worry about that another time.
私はここにいます。アビエーションシステム
I have to wait till next time you move across. Okay. Oh. Okay, you already killed him. I didn't even realize that. What the fuck? What's all they have? Like 8 health. Oh. Okay, you didn't have that much health up actually. Whoops. Anyways, I still wasn't trying to get the fastest clear. That was probably my slowest clear yet this week. Huh? Whatever. I could at least try to kill him.
キボトスで行われるさまざまな事件の数々をシャーレに担当してほしいのです。
Alright, just I figured I'll get a little bit over 300 million. The next time I'll be able to 305. Six. 8. should be able to hit 380. Like, I should be able to reach this tomorrow. Yeah, I should be able to reach. Should be able to reach 380 tomorrow. And Sunday I better get basically about as close as I expect to get from what the rewards, so I can at least get most of the rewards, which is great. Alright, let me see the shop again. I might start buying some hygiene things every now and then. I need to consider buying this one day as well. Probably do that in the Grand Assault shop though. There's one that over. I knew I would make that mistake at least once. One that over 100. I'm gonna probably use the regular ones to get more instead of wasting these. It's tempting to do that though. Golly, throat is dry. I think I'm still thinking I'd buy this. Still thinking about doing that. I'll do that for now. And then I'm gonna save the rest of the medals the rest of this weekend for Saturday and Sunday. Save the rest of it so I can have some back when this resets again, because it'll be a while before it resets again. Or am I tripping? I gotta remember how this goes again. But since next patch is like around the corner and whatnot, I gotta think about it. Gotta think about it. Not too bad. Hey, what is the multi count? 48? Yep. Yep. This relationship story stream is going to be so long. Oh man. At least I'll be able to do it next week where nothing else gets in the way. The thing that sucks though is that I will have to for sure do it all together and just do the stream doing this, so I might have to like do my dailies off stream. Like I've said that many times before, but it is becoming more increasingly likely that I'm going to do that. Yeah, I definitely want to do T9 a bit more before the end of this weekend, so I can make another pair of T9 boots at the very least. Yep, I knew it was just barely enough with that. Tempting. Tempting. I'm gonna wait though. For anybody else. Alright, this did a reset too, right? Okay, so only goes up to there. Okay, because I am missing a bit of that. Oh, that's right. I didn't check this too. This reset too. I can prepare to do this right now, right? 25 ligament there. I don't have enough for all of it, but there's 40 superior activity reports. I would like to grab that. I'm probably gonna grab the credits most likely. I have to get 6,000 in total. I'll have that before the actual next Blue Archive stream, because this will technically be the absolute last time I'll even see footage for it, if you even bother to watch this stream, or anyone who watches this stream for that matter, and watches my Blue Archive playthrough. But I digress. Very nice. Not gonna do it yet though. I will give it to her eventually, but not yet. she doesn't need it yet. Very tempting. I can actually get this to T10 now, but I want to wait till I get sick, because again, I'm pretty sure she needs this. I'm going to double check that Onshin before I end it, shouldn't I? How's it going, homie? I guess I'm fine. I could be better, to be honest. Could Genshin still not be running very well. Still excited for Sensei though. So I still got the main premise of the stream out of the way. I'm just doing the last little cleanup here. Doing the last little bit of my dailies, and now I'm just trying to figure out what else is here that I want to check, and I'm gonna go check the what is it, the forum? Yeah, I need to check the forum. I wish I could do the sneakers and the hairpin, but I need that for somebody else. I'm giving it all to Seiya, so I'm gonna wait on that. I need to start prepping my thumbnail for the breakthrough drill, because that's coming up next week as well. I haven't made that thumbnail yet, but I have a thumbnail prepared with her name on it. How's she looking? I guess next joint firing job I'll be able to try for this. Oh right, I haven't actually got that yet. I'll get it over time. I do want to at least quickly get that situated, so I don't have to do that later. Damn, exactly 55 of that. I can actually match the necklace from level 4, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna go that hard on Seiya, but I probably want to. I'm probably gonna use her a lot when the time comes to use her. I will use her a lot, so. Working on these shooters that I'm unsure if I want to work on. Kinda sucks at the moment. Gotta wait till their time shines. I heard that JP is about to have like Gabura Grand Assault. I'm so fucked for that. I have nothing prepared for that, and I don't intend to do so. So I'm not looking forward to that when that appears on Global. I have nothing for it. I don't have a team that I can work on to do it. I don't even know if I can do extreme difficulty. Fought Gabura 3 times now, and I still don't know if I can do it. It's gonna be a while before I even think about fighting that boss. Fair enough. As things stand, oh, that's not working. Yeah, I definitely need to restart the app. Hilarious. Yeah, I still can't scroll with the wheel. Oh well, fine enough then. I don't know if I better get that before the end of this weekend. I could definitely try though. Because the only one I want to max the helmet for, other than maybe Housing a swimsuit right now. Then K, I could do this still. Kind of unsure if I want to do that though. Would say it'd be nice to work on Hoshino armed, but not really something I want to do just yet. I know there's always her to work on too. And I'd be lying if I had more than enough for the T9s. If I had like another T9, I probably would do this T10. The most I'd be willing to do is probably this though, at the moment. Yeah, take the T7 boxes. Oof. It sucks that I can't touch this though. The next 2 days, I should probably get more of this still from farming T10, but T4, huh? That's going to sting. I'm gonna wait till I get sated before I do this. I will invest further into her on the shoes, the boots, whatever you want to call it, the shoes. Yeah, I'll eventually do it. Maybe I should continue farming T10 the rest of the weekend. It's just the problem is I really want to farm more of the actual T9 a little bit longer. I know I can alternate between doing one session of just T10 in the beginning, and then later in the evening I can do it again. Because I could buy one more thing out of the shop for the refreshes there. Because I can get enough PvP coins to do that again later. I could buy another one with whatever extra I can get from the cafe and then do it again. But I'll just, instead of doing T10, I'll just do T9. We'll see how that turns out. Either way, there's now another stream will be doing something like this. If you didn't see what I talked about earlier, there was something else I had talked about just before we went into Blue Archive, which was the fact that there is now another game. I don't know if I could say on the horizon I'll play. I don't know if I'll play it. I don't know when I'll play it, I should say. But that Hololive Dreams thing, it piqued my interest at the very least. Even though I'm not big on the idle VTubing thing, but I've watched Hololive for years, even though most of it was just clips. But I did watch some of them at one point. It's weird. Hololive Dreams is a gacha game made by the actual VTubing company. Of course, they're not the only ones that manage it, but like, I was actually really surprised to see that. It's definitely a game I will probably try one day. I might also force myself to try to play Uma Musume again, because I refuse to believe that the space required to play it, as small as it is, it's hard for me to run, or to run for me. I'm gonna keep trying it, even though I probably shouldn't get too stubborn about it. So, yeah. With that in mind, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. I let this stream go longer than expected. I tried to do stuff on Genshin, but couldn't do it. I'm gonna have to figure out something with that. I don't know. Saturday, probably closer toward the evening, I will do a stream on the Imagine Theater Reset tomorrow. I know I can still play that for Genshin. It just sucked that I couldn't do the dancing event thing. It's just, I don't feel like entertaining that right now. Gotta do, I still need to get on the archive because resets. Now, I'm going to go relax and prepare to cook, grind Bleach Berry Souls, most likely, and probably pull on the banner again, and then maybe I'll make a post about it later tonight. Yeah. So, with that in mind, for a Genshin Impact stream that's ending on Archive, it's gonna happen a lot. I don't know how often, but like I said, I'll do this occasionally, so yeah. Nuke the like button, subscribe right into the channel, hit the bell so you know if I want to go up on the channel, all that good stuff, and I partake in bomb. We'll see you guys